Hello again, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim, and we're doing some more Factorio, while Rygone is going to be playing some Paranormal P.I, which you all can go
Yeah.
check out over at his channel, Rygone Plays. Hello there,
Great.
Strike59. Welcome in.
Yeah, to anyone who's unaware, Paranormal P.I. is a ghost hunting game, except the ghost can't kill you. So we just kind of get to casually check out the shenanigans that the ghost gets up to, figure out what's going on, collect all the evidence that we need to say, yep, this place is haunted, and get out. It's just a very casual ghost game, so there's not going to be anything in the way of like jump scares or anything like that. It's just literally, we're just going to have a nice casual time hunting ghosts. So if you are the sort who enjoys horror games but you don't enjoy getting scared, then this might be the game for you.
Well, just let me know when you've got your feed up.
Yep, I am doing it right now. Applications. If I can find it.
Ah, that sweet, sweet hum of Factory.
You got a problem.
I yearn for the mines.
I'm gonna have to turn off VTube Studio real quick so it'll pop up appropriately. There we go. There. Can you hear it?
I
The cache
haven't
is in
actually.
waiting.
Well, if you would like him to come in, that's up to you.
I don't mind.
It is your. You did ask in your stream, so.
Yeah. All right, I'll move them up.
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, Cache.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, I can hear it.
Perfect.
I can hear you now.
Yay. I can be heard.
I see Duke Duke and Squish Squish.
So where were you earlier, Pakash? Where you been all day?
Sleepy Sunday. I went out for a leisurely shopping walk, did more convention stuff, read up on how to do my board game, and cried when I see how much my board game's going for now on eBay. Like, someone's selling the box. Just the box. For $50 American on eBay, plus $50 more shipping. Like,
You made a board
what?
game?
No, the board game I'm going to be running at Furry Equinox in a couple weeks, the Shadows of the Past TMNT board game.
Oh.
But apparently it's gone up quite severely in price and scarcity. So I was looking at eBay just for giggles, and someone's selling the empty box of the game for $50 American, plus another 50 American to ship it to you.
Oh, damn.
Like, wow, I own this box for $100. Why? Like, they want 477 Canadian for the game, plus another
That's
60
capitalism.
shipping. Yep. Those are like, okay, I'm gonna have to keep a real eye on the game now at the convention. Thankfully, I'm only running the one demo of it, but still, it's like, wow.
All right, we're gonna finish up the poltergeist in the garage.
Poultry couple, couple, couple. Why was there stuff happening earlier there, Lord Duke Duke?
I mean, I was not really just streaming.
It was a quiet and
Should do a bit
comfortable
more
Sunday.
research before starting an investigation.
Did lots of house chores. Even got my comforter washed and dried, so I've got a fresh, warm blankie on for the snow, ice, rainstorm starting tomorrow.
Like 2 photos.
Also did extra shopping to make sure I was stocked up, so I got more foods.
I guess I gotta do the
Welcome
boy.
to the hamlet.
Hey there, Strike 59 again. Thank you for that follow.
F1.
And Kojo, I am doing Factorio while Rygone is doing Paranormal P.I.
Yeah, a casual ghost hunting game.
He's gonna
It's
be
still
a
an early. What's up?
He's gonna be a dustbuster.
Yeah. It's still in early access, so there's not a whole lot to do, but it's fun what we've got here already. So, like, for example, I can see that they have a relic thing going on where I guess if you manage to collect all the relics, you get, or if you manage to collect all the evidence, you can create a relic to, I don't know, banish the ghost or whatever. But they haven't set that up properly yet. It just says under construction.
Oh, you're asking a question to Pikash.
Oh. I haven't been asked a question?
Yeah, in my chat.
Let me come over to your chat and see. Oh, the game. The game is called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shadows of the Past, the Works Kickstarter edition.
Oh, a Kickstarter game. That explains everything.
Mm-hmm. Kickstarter games will always do that.
Yeah, those are very rarely actually make it very far. Like, I love Kickstarter, but if you don't grab those things on there when they are released, you're not gonna get it. And
Oh, I
by
got this one at
released,
a
I
local-
mean in general.
The Lorentz have a bit of contrast with
I got this at a local game buy and sell thing, of all things, last year.
Yeah, occasionally you can get lucky, but like the only reason I have a copy of Goblin's Breakfast is because Pantha, they picked it up for their hobby shop, and yeah, without them doing that, I would not have gotten it. And even then, they only had so many copies. Once they sold out, that was it.
Yep.
These temp readings, they are unusual. So we're just going to collect all the evidence and whatnot.
Oh, you knew the devs, Panth? I did not realize that. I thought it was that you backed them on Kickstarter, and, well, I guess you probably did, but...
I wish there was a way to get specialty items like that again. Like a business whose only purpose is to create, like, game pieces and whatnot for these kind of board games. So that way, if somebody wants to go like, "Hey, I really want to get this board game, but they're all sold out," they can be like, "Hey, we can make you a fresh copy. It's just going to take us a while, and it'll be a little bit more expensive."
There are companies for that. It's just a matter of whether they are charging an arm and a leg for it.
Yeah.
And whether the
Well, I just want the option.
yeah.
That's all.
Well,
I mean, it's like custom miniatures.
they'd have to get permission from the developer of the board game and
Oh, of
whatnot.
course. That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like it's a collaboration between the developers of the board game and the company.
Yeah.
The developers of the board game could be like, well, we haven't been it wasn't successful enough to put out into a bunch of stores or to continually have re-releases, but we've signed up with this company where if you really want our board game, they have all the data for it. It'll be way more expensive, but you'll get the board game. We still get a cut, and everyone gets to go home happy.
Yeah, but at the way more, it's like then you get to a point where it's like it's cheaper for me to eBay it.
Nothing paranormal about these.
If you can find it on eBay, that's the issue.
Well, that's true, but I mean, if you're that diehard for the game, I mean, there's lots of other places to find it down in the wild. It's just, now you're trading time for money. Like, having people look for you on eBay and Kijijis and, other local buy and swap game areas for it.
No, but again, that's
Yeah.
just kind of if you're lucky.
Yep.
A lot of the people
I'm
that
sure
pick
there's. Mm-hmm.
a lot of the people that pick up on eBay or on Kickstarter and stuff, they're not going to part with that unless it's dire circumstances or they just absolutely hate it. Like, I know I've got several Kickstarter games that I haven't even opened or played, which I really should at some point. But I just haven't had somebody to play them with. But I will not part with them regardless.
Yeah. Like I got Fuzzy Mage Fight, which is a fantastic game. I just don't have anyone to play with.
Yep.
And I know if I were to ever, like, say, have my house burned down or something like that, I'd love to be able to pick up another copy.
Joke.
What I wish is that tabletop sim would make a marketplace kind of thing instead of just mods.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I don't mind paying, like, a few bucks here or there just to have the official licensed copies of games on Tabletop Sim, because then I know that the quality is going to be there and that they'll be updated.
Yeah, exactly.
Smoothie, sir.
And it makes some money for the developers, makes some money for tabletop sim. Like, that's a win-win on everybody.
These temperature readings.
Because, like,
Paranormal.
yeah, people make, like, Red Dragon in for it, but those are kind of iffy at best
Yeah.
when they're not actually made by the developer.
Beep, boop. So if anyone's wondering why the EMF is kind of going on off from time to time, that's because it reacts to electronics as well.
Yeah, it's a really nice feature about this game is that the EMF is realistic.
Yeah.
What do you mean by you have the opposite opinion, Endo?
Oh, excuse me.
Looks like this is a normal EMF reading.
You can feel that storm sneaking closer. The pressure's dropping. The urge to hide in a blanket for 37 hours is growing. At least it's chili fries tomorrow night. Something nice and hot. Of course, I had to do 4 sink loads of dishes earlier today to make sure I had room to make that tomorrow, but all good.
Oh yeah, dude. You love this guy when he's just like, "Hello, where are you?" And then we continue talking, and it's just like,
This is paranormal.
"Hello, where are you?" Da-da-da-da-da. All right, so we've detected that. I'm just about done with this location. I just need to collect a couple more voice recordings from the boy, and I gotta capture the car alarm going off for the poltergeist.
The poltergeist is fiddling with the car alarm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a petty ghost. Hey, that's a nice Tesla you got in the driveway. Be a shame if I got ectoplasm in it.
A lot of
Yeah, Fox
time,
Warrior, it is spoopy time.
a lot of time, developers themselves may make the portion badly, but a third party will put a lot more effort into working with what code they can to make it work well. Firaxis and XCOM and the guys who made Long War, for example, to the point where some companies will simply just use the third-party developers' coding and work because it is better.
Mhm.
I'm not necessarily referring to that, Endo. Like, I do agree on that front, but for me also, it's also kind of a matter of, one sec. For me, it's also kind of, I would prefer to play with the official, with an official version, like in the case of Red Dragon Inn, because, like, those people worked hard on that. Um, they deserve their credit and they deserve their income. Like, I enjoy playing games on Tabletop Sim, but it also doesn't sit so well with me when, this is just a small company, and especially nowadays, where nobody's really doing much in person anymore, it's like, well... And who knows how many other board games are out there that we just don't know about.
Mhm.
Uh, because they don't exist online. And, like, how many Kickstarter projects completed and had a fantastic game? Like Goblin's Breakfast, for example. I didn't know about that, and the only way I found out was Panth.
Yep, not to
Oh,
mention those ones that had such a limited release or were such bulky products that to realistically market them would be impossible.
yeah. But if Tabletop Sim were to add a marketplace, like another example would be Gem Time. I haven't seen them in a while, but they made a version of their board game on Tabletop Sim, but they don't really want to make it available to anybody because they're trying to make a living off of this idea, but they can't with the current setup with Tabletop Sim. But, like, I'd be happy to spend like $5 for that and be able to play the version whenever I want. And Tabletop Simulator, they've got the groundwork there.
They do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was, Panth. I'm sure that was. Um, but yeah, it's like I know for Gem Time, they're wanting to get their game more known so that way they can go into manufacturing it, but actually having physical product is difficult.
It is, especially if you don't have a, what do you call it? People who give you money to make the product. Investor.
Yeah.
And I can almost guarantee you that if you try to bring that product up to any of the big companies, suppose that they say yes, that board game may never see the light of day because they don't want to competing with their other products. Like there have been a ton of board games that have been acquired by such things as like Hasbro and whatnot that you're never going to be able to play anymore because they don't want to competing with such things as like Monopoly.
And Hasbro has stated it basically half their reason to acquire these game companies is to kill the product.
Ooh, that is eerie audio.
Not to rebrand it, not to repackage it, not to, Disney release it, 10 years later as some sort of, special release. Just murder it. So you could buy their game with their packaging at their prices.
Hey yo,
Hello.
how are you?
Oh, Arzy.
Arzy!
Yes,
Squishy one.
I'm doing well.
Yeah,
Good to
Hasbro
hear.
are assholes. But a lot of companies do that. They buy up other competition just to kill it.
Yep.
And that's specifically why I'm on the board of like, hey, Tabletop Simulator, let's toss as many mods as we can on it. Because I personally am of the belief that these games deserve to be played, even if it means that the producers don't always necessarily receive their income. Because quite frankly, that's hard. And the only way you can truly get these games out there is to have people play them. And I hope, beyond hope, that they eventually get popular enough that way that the developers can see that eventual influx of interest and thus payment.
It's the squishy little RZ tonight.
Yeah, though I don't want to interrupt your conversation.
We're complaining about game companies. I don't think it's a conversation, more as a observation.
Ah.
Like, Hasbro bad. Okay. Yeah.
What company isn't? Or what company nowadays isn't?
We're more
That's-
talking about the smaller people, though. We're more talking about how we want to see these smaller games get played. Like, Gem Time didn't want to share their game with me because they don't want to share it around and have it get stolen, and then it hurts their physical sales. But if they could sell a digital version for $5 on Tabletop Sim, they'd get a lot more attention. But and I'm personally, I'm not a fan of when these developers do put out their own little standalone game, because most of the time it's not that good. Whereas Tabletop Sim, they've got the foundation there, and if they need something more specific, they talk with the tabletop devs, be like, hey, we need this, and maybe they'll add it. But
You look cold,
Everyth-
RZ. Let's put a blanket on you.
I need to
Hey,
step away
RT.
for a minute. I'll be right back.
Guys, Jules.
Just sitting here for a moment. Just, chilling, not trying to interrupt.
What was that? I'm glad I captured it with a recorder.
Thanks for the
Have a
blanket.
nice blankie. Fresh wash, still warm from the dryer.
Yay! Oh, those are good and warm. Not as, nice and warm as the sun, but, very nice.
Yeah, the comforter needed it. With the ice rain goop storm tomorrow, it's like, yeah, having it nice and fresh and extra puffies. Oh yeah.
Ooh, that is eerie audio evidence.
Oh.
Probably explains why I slept for 10 hours yesterday.
Honestly, I slept for 10 hours or so today. I think I was just exhausted. And I'm highly considering calling into work tomorrow.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me.
Speaking of work, I have an unusual work schedule. Actually, I'm working a lot more than, I normally do.
Suck up those hours if you can while you can.
Yep. 10 to 3 for Monday and Tuesday. Usual 3 to 4 on, or not, 10 to 4 on Thursday. And Friday is the most unusual of 4 to 9, aka 4 to close.
Yay.
So, yeah, definitely a lot of working.
We could do some working for Rygone, so Rygone can get some more sleepums. Happy, healthy sleeps. I mean, I'm doing some therapy for some Discord clients to coin the phrase, and they're actually starting to get better sleep because I'm telling them to get actual habits like, don't drink an hour before bed, don't snack in the bed, make sure the bed is comfortable,
I'll
Mhm.
keep that as audio
basic stuff. But
Hey, Apple Juice Dragon. This actually is not Phasmophobia. This is Paranormal P.I. This is a casual ghost hunting game where the ghost can't kill you, but that doesn't mean spooky stuff can't happen from time to time. Right now, we're trying to collect evidence, the final evidence for this location before I move on to the church. Oh, you're just goofing? No, I'm sorry. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I'm dumb.
yeah, it can't kill you, but it can take your 401k.
Alright.
Just waiting for this ghosty to give me the last 2 pieces of evidence.
Remember when houses used to have big basements like this? You could turn half into a rumpus room, half into a games room, whatever. Oh, hello,
Weird
ghost kid.
to take a photo of a ghost. I'll keep that as audio evidence.
Like, I kind of spasm there. It's like, oh shit, ghost. Ghost be petty. So it's Phasma, but slightly tuned down, not all the way, but a tad. Yeah. I mean, the ghosts, like I said, can't kill you. They're just there to be interesting. And each location is going to have several ghosts in it. So I have to kind of like define my research in order to determine which ghosts I'm going to be paying attention to.
Yeah, good basements. Yeah, like, I mean, you could subdivide this into 2 apartments.
I live in one of these. Yeah.
Seriously, like 30 by 40 or something, I think is one half of the staircase. Like, come on, this is roomy boy. Or
I would just
single bachelor.
I would just have this all be like a little in-home theater or something.
Oh, that is something that I've wanted for years.
Like, I'm not the sort to be super excited about rich person things, but I think having your own theater to play games on or to watch a movie, I think that is something that's well worth the money. And is
I agree.
relatively cheap to set up, too.
Well, cheap-ish. I mean, my brother
Well, I
had a
mean,
man cave, but
yeah, well, I mean, obviously, if you go the whole 9 yards of such things as like, hey, I'm going to bring in official theater chairs and posters, and we're going to have a popcorn machine, yada, yada, like, obviously, that ups the price quite a bit. But realistically, all you need is just a big screen, which can be done with a projector for a reasonable cost, a good sound system, which might be the most expensive part of all that, and a comfortable chair.
You're not wrong. I remember setting up movie night in the backyard. And yeah, we use a projector and good sound system.
That's extraordinary audio evidence.
my brother went the extra step because, well, he built houses for a living, so he basically drywalled his garage door closed and turned the garage into his man cave. It was quite nice.
Heck yeah. That's what I hope to have someday.
And he just went and bought a bigger house a couple of years later because he didn't like the neighborhood and lived there until, cancer got him.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he was all set to retire too, and it's like, come on, like, really? Well, first
Honestly,
COVID hit, then
that's why I say props to him. At least he got to enjoy himself to some degree before he passed.
yes.
You know, I know so many people that they're like, I'm gonna wait until I'm 70 and then I'm gonna live life, and then they die, and then it was all for what?
Yeah, tax man.
Live while you're young.
Yep.
Oh, this basement's giving me serious redecoration vibes. I hate it.
He's giving you serious what?
Redecoration vibes. Like, oh, I want to drywall here. I want to put something there. I want to carpet this in a nice, you know,
No, one
baby
rug. One rug, sound system over here. The only place where you seat is all the way over here, away from sound system.
Yeah, like, what is this?
At least they have a bookshelf, but it's like a metallic bookshelf.
Yeah, it's the old school book nook.
Which I can kind of dig, but like for me, a book nook would be like and I'm kind of cliche like this, like having a large window that you can watch the seasons from.
Yes.
You know, something you can kind of curl up next to. Maybe have like a little tea maker or coffee maker nearby so you can have a warm beverage from time to time.
Yeah, your half moon room thing. Yes. There's an
Mhm.
official name for it, but yeah, the bay window or whatever they call it.
Yeah, bay window. But I don't want it to be like super big that it just simply ups the heating costs of the whole place. I just want it to be enough that I can appreciate the rain hitting against it or watching the snow fall.
Yep.
Oh, just listening to rain is so nice.
Yes.
Mhm.
I want this ghost to go over to that stereo system, steal that other ugly chair, so the guy is forced to spend $10 and put a table.
Right.
That
Come
would be
on,
funny.
that's just criminal.
Criminal, you're a criminal now. What are you doing, robbing banks?
Oh, this basement just screams potential, and of course it's got black mold in a couple of corners.
Couple. You mean all
yeah.
along the wall?
You mean the entire basement is basically black mold factory?
Glad I captured it with
Oh yeah. But there's one wall that seems to be okay.
Whoa.
The rest of them...
Oh, Jaffer. Wow, that was loud.
I was like, wait a second, the other...
Is there anyone
I
here
thought that
who'd
was
like
the
to-
ghost.
Sorry, that was. I don't think any of us expected that to be that loud.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
I enjoyed it.
I liked it. Just was unexpectedly loud.
Is there anything
Oh,
you'd
I've
like
got
to tell me?
8-hour and 10-hour rain tracks on YouTube that I listen to occasionally, and it's like, oh, just 5-6 minutes of that, and you're gone.
You know.
You wake up, you hear that, you go, oh, I want to... No, blup, right back to bed.
Oh, you shut the door, asshole.
That's extraordinary audio.
Well, you played the rain soundtrack, he decided to shut the door. Yeah.
Come on, Ghosty. Say your 2 lines so I can go see about a car alarm and sit in there for like an hour.
I think I'm gonna pop out of bed. New.
Extraordinary audio
Oh,
evidence.
God. How about a call now?
Okay.
I wish.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry for showing up. I just want to say hello, give everyone hugs.
Hugs.
Sleep
Miss
well.
you.
I'm always around.
No, you're not.
In spirit.
Fair enough.
What the hell are you doing with Spirit Ferret?
Ghost do.
I'm not doing.
That is not appropriate for Twitch, good sir.
No, sir, you're thinking wrong. No. You need to think spiritually. Not physically, spiritually. No balance.
No balance?
Oh, nice, Jaffer. That'll
Face
probably
plants on the
help with
floor.
with the lag. Sleep well, RZ.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be some Hellacious lag tomorrow when that ice
Ooh,
rain
that is
goop
eerie audio evidence.
stuff starts. Ugh.
I like rain and snow and stuff.
Wow, that's great audio evidence.
See, even that guy agrees with me.
That's extraordinary audio evidence.
I
I used
just
to like
won't die.
and I got old and achy.
Well, enjoy life while you can, right?
Well, that's it
Mm-hmm.
exactly. That's why I
Yeah, I
still
know.
work for cons.
It always reminds me of when people are like, why did the serial killer stop? And it's usually because of two things. Because it's very rare that a serial killer will actually truly stop on their own. And one of them is they went to jail for a different crime, and obviously, or they died. And the other one is that they just got too old. they, they couldn't actually do it anymore because they just got too old for it.
It's like the family died before they finished even starting, making this dungeon of a basement into a real palace.
Hey, Lysarion. Yes, I am doing Factorio. I've been doing a lot of it
That was a
lately.
very unusual noise. I'll keep that as evidence.
I've been playing lately. Crossout, Race for the Galaxy, and Through the Ages has been my 3 games for a while. Nothing exciting.
Do you know why I'm here?
You guys are the
Because
dabblers.
you want to die.
Well, yes, but that's besides the point.
Strike. So the end goal for Factorio is build a rocket and get off the planet.
Leaving it as wrecked of a state as you possibly can before you do.
I mean, our goal isn't to leave it a wreck. But
Wow,
progress demands sacrifice.
that's Elon Musk rat. You got the wrong person there.
I'm just waiting for this ghost to talk.
But, yeah, that's the end goal for Factorio. Just build a rocket, get out. I am very new to Factorio, though, Lysarion.
I'll keep that as audio evidence.
Like, I literally just started playing this last week. And I'm already addicted as all hell. Oh, I'm out of... Okay.
How rare to take a photo of a ghost. Ooh, that is...
Hello, ghost child. Ugh. Probably
Yeah.
the kid probably died because he was bored to death down here.
That was a very unusual noise. I'll keep that as evidence.
Are you
Outside...
going to be okay? Because we're going to be down here for a while. Want to go ahead
outside...
and start making like little critiques about the cracks in the wall now?
No, right?
Go ahead.
There's only 2 windows down there, too. Oh, we turned the light on. Well, that's thankful.
But yeah, this is my first time playing the game outside of the tutorial.
Like, I can't remember ever seeing a basement this size with only 2 of those tiny little dormer windows.
What was that? I'm glad I captured it with a recorder.
Like, you definitely have to put a sump pump down there and dehumidifier, because I bet you she gets moist as heck with all that black mold. But once
Did you see
clean
that?
it,
Noise. I'll
wow.
keep that as evidence.
I turned over here and the ghost boy was standing right here before he vanished. I'll admit it gave me a small little jump.
You want someone to come and play Monopoly with him?
Yeah, I remember having HeroScape as a kid. Whole collection, everything in it. Nobody ever fucking wanted to play with me. It
Oh,
sucked.
What is
yeah,
HeroScape?
it's a hot collectible.
Yeah, it is odd collectible, and I've still got the whole shebang. And mint. Well, not mint condition, but I've got it in pretty good condition.
Oh.
Because it was only played once. Heroescape was a modular miniature board game where essentially you were given these hexagonal tiles and you could create your own battlefields with them. The miniatures were already painted and
Oh, I
set up.
remember now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And
was.
you can't find it on the market anymore.
Well, you can in bits and pieces.
Mm-hmm. I was lucky enough that as a kid, I was able to get the full collection, or at least most of it, but I just never had anyone to play with. So it pretty much just all sat in a single box for like forever. I still have it somewhere.
I remember seeing the ads for it, yeah. So many games that happened to. Like we were
Yeah.
talking about earlier. Oh crap, they're actually managing to do damage. Oh, they're getting big.
I do that at the game meets, Corbin. I bring a couple of games and I'll look for people to play with. We actually have that at the FurCon too. Basically, the table of looking for player signs. So basically, you could sit there with your game out and have your looking for players, and people come over and da 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 da.
I turned it up a little bit.
I mean, we're gonna have Magic tournaments finally officially at the con, because so many of us were closet Magic geeks and we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna bring Commander decks, we're gonna have Commander, we're gonna do this, and like, yeah, finally. That and Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason, people would always smuggle a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or deck or a Magic deck when they came to a FurCon. I think our last two GOHs were also closet Magic geeks as well. Got to play with one of them. It would be Horse from France, who does the FA animated
I'll keep that as audio evidence.
art.
Oh, I got a sweatband on. It's good because I'm doing some crunches right now. Gotta get that exercise in while I'm hunting ghosts.
That was a very unusual noise.
Yeah, Corbin, I've made a bear commander deck because, well, I had to. Just got to get the sleeves for it, and then the other three decks are ready for the convention.
Oh, I know about that, Lysarion. I just like this setup myself.
80 sweatband. All you're missing now is a fanny pouch and the Sony Walkman on your hip.
Don't give me ideas.
What was that? I'm glad I captured it with a recorder.
That was your 80s jam. Your Sony Walkman glued to your hip, your fanny pack carrying all your garbage, because when you were jogging, everything would fall out of your pockets, if you had pockets. And the fuzzy wool sweater sweatband, yeah.
Alright, have a good night, Lysarion. I hope to see you, maybe earlier next time so you can see more of the factory and stuff.
What was that?
It's just like saying every voice line but the two I need.
2 hours later, you miserable ghost!
Honestly, that might be why I call in, just because I'm still hunting for these two stupid voice lines.
If you weren't already dead, I'd kill you again.
Here, I'll be right back.
And this is why the ghost died. Oh. With these early access games, you never know when a dev will be watching you play it.
Lysarion, I don't even know how to use blueprints, so yeah, this is my own factory. I got, of course, the trains bringing in coal and Iron up here. I got my oil train over there. There will be a copper train once this beginning copper field is gone. Speaking of, I could pick up some of these now. Yeah, once this field is used up, I've already got another train set up for copper over here, though I haven't put any miners in yet. Just haven't bothered. I didn't realize that you could even get blueprints of a whole factory. I like the trains.
Toot Twain.
The trains are fun. We got our TF juice over here. I mean, I will say that I have done the belts before. You know, the super long belts. Just not on this game, but I've done it like on Satisfactory and such. Oh yeah, I know I can pass signs between them. I just like this setup. I like seeing things on conveyors.
Now it's time for me to take a headset break. Been on for an hour. I will join back after my steak dissipates a bit. Toodles.
Bye. Sleep well, Lysarion. Wait, where am I getting damaged? Where was that? They damaged me over here? I think I need to do some of those drones for repairs.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Lysarion, thank you.
Arian's just resubscribed for 2 months. Woo.
Thank you so much for that resub and those 2 months of support.
Oh, Pikesh left?
Yeah. He
He
wanted
always
to
seems
take
to leave when
Huh?
always seems to leave when I leave.
Well, yeah, he doesn't like me.
It's your problem. You're fine, Pikesh.
But yeah, I got copper ready to go over here, just waiting to actually need it and have space. I swear there are more of these biter nests popping up
people are
constantly.
here? Other than me.
But there's me, Rygone.
How many people are here other than me?
I'm not gonna talk, eh? Then I'll have to punish Zim over here for your transgressions.
What did I do?
You're this ghost whipping boy is what you are.
Oh.
Man, that is such a fucked up thing. Whipping boys. Do you know what they are?
Not really.
A whipping boy was essentially a quote-unquote friend for some rich kid or whatever, usually like royalty. And whenever the kid got into trouble, the one who would actually be punished would be the whipping boy. Hence the name.
Ah. All right, Jaffer.
That's extraordinary audio evidence.
You keep getting lots of extraordinary audio evidence.
Yeah, but the walking is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for voice lines.
I know.
And more often than not, it just made sadistic kids. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's extraordinary audio evidence.
Right.
Look, I got distracted. I forgot to come back.
And I completely didn't grab that audio, which is probably one of the ones I need.
Oh.
The what's that line?
Yeah.
Because rich kids are too precious to be broken. That's why, Andoralish. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not for, like, physical punishment and all that jazz. But in order for a kid to learn, they have to be punished. It makes no sense to punish someone else for what your kid did.
Now I've got to automate rail production? Really?
I mean, rail shouldn't be that hard to automate now.
It's more all of my stuff is spread out, and that's the difficult part.
There.
I half expected to look up at the ceiling and find it like a popcorn ceiling.
Popcorn ceiling?
Mm-hmm. Popcorn ceilings were like a very like 70s to 90s thing, I think mostly 90s, where they would utilize a technique while painting a ceiling to create little flecks coming off of it, which was titled popcorn because they tend to be round sort of things.
Oh, I see now what you mean.
Mm-hmm. And they were just called popcorn ceilings.
That is audio
Pretty
evidence.
much anyone in my generation would know what I'm talking about, simply just due to the fact that we all pretty much grew up in houses with that kind of design choice.
And if not
And
houses,
no, it wasn't very pretty.
And if not houses, then it was schools.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw it at school. I just never knew it was called that.
Like, popcorn ceilings were just a pain in the ass, simply just due to the fact that they were very hard to clean. And you had to scrape those suckers off if you wanted to ever eat paint.
Why were they made?
I don't know, to be as annoying as humanly possible for the next generation. Which is very apt.
Yeah, fair enough. It seems like the goal for every generation. Also, hi, Prakash.
Well, that's just it, Enderalis. It should come from a different source. If it comes from the parents, then all you get is
Here's
just
to
traumatic kids.
new beginnings.
That was a very unusual.
Ankle Smitty, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome.
How different is it? Like, actually, no, that. I think it's true. You know, when like punishment from parents and from other sources is very different.
That's
To an extent, like it would
extraordinary
change
audio
between,
evidence.
like, from a parent versus an aunt or uncle or grandparent.
Yeah, that's always easier to manage under Alice. But if you got a kid who is being punished and they're still doing heinous shit, then that means that they ain't being punished. And we also have to be honest. Sometimes there's just going to be some kids that you try to discipline them and it ain't going to work. Whether it's physical, non-physical, doesn't matter. You're just going to get kids like that sometime, and those kind of kids take specialty facilities. But ultimately, when it comes to just about any kid out there, with the rare exception, you have to be consistent with your punishment. That's it. You lay down the rules clearly. Like, if you go out late, you are going to be grounded for 10 days. And when they inevitably do it, you have to punish them exactly as it is stated. If you don't, the
That was
kid
a
gets
very unusual
confused.
noise. How
And their
quickly it
actions are going to
goes.
reflect that.
Oh,
Wow, that's great audio.
Krisovs. It's good to see you.
Is the V. The goodest V.
That's extraordinary audio evidence.
I think I messed up some stuff here. No, it should be fine. Provided I start getting that steel processing. No, I need to... I need to undo that. Hey, Balasar.
Yeah, sure, Panth, come on in. Ah.
Ooh, also hello to Alpo. I see the snack there prone Pokeballs. Monk the Rygone.
Bunked.
Bonked. What have you been looking for the specific audio cue you need?
Yep, 2 specific audio cues.
Hey, how long have you been looking for it?
A while. Long enough that I'm probably wasting my life, but at this point I don't care.
Do you maybe need to do something specific to try to trigger them, or is it just
No.
entirely RNG?
It's RNG.
Hmm.
I've already collected pretty much all the other evidence in this house. I'm just missing 2 voice lines on the car alarm. No! No! I don't want to get hit with the big ball. It moves so slowly at the speed of molasses. I could dodge, but then that would be admitting defeat. Goodbye, my friends.
Punishment. Punishment.
Meh.
Hello, everyone.
Thank you for the
Rygone will be
biddy salt.
missed.
Hi.
Hello.
I use teleport. Wah, wah, wah. I'm right behind you. I've stolen your toes. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Pull your toes?
I petted him.
Thank you for the head pats.
You almost made me press the dang recorder button with that oh whoa.
Oh, well,
Thank you for the 20 biddies, Ben. Man. Because I'm on the edge. I'm waiting for these stupid voice lines, which could be super soft. That's why I had to turn the game up just so I could hear them.
Sam is a cute baby.
Why
Did you
you
hear
gotta
that?
lie
I think that
like
was.
that?
I heard a ghost. Did you not hear the ghost?
The ghost is liar.
Meh. Why? Why you do that? Was that one of the voices? Damn it, that
What
wasn't.
was that? I'm glad I captured it with a recorder.
What if you just hold down the record button the entire time?
It's in 5-second intervals.
Hmm.
Ooh, that is eerie audio evidence.
Like, I'm going to kill you. Ooh, that's eerie audio evidence.
I mean, it is kind of creepy.
And do it in the dark. Ah, spooky ghost.
You're invading the street. There's only one way to truly get the ghost, and that is to become a ghost.
But why?
You gotta become a ghost type Eevee.
But I don't want to be semi-dead.
Oh, too bad. Hey, paranormal cleanup has added things.
Yep.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Ooh, how rare to take a photo of a ghost.
Look at the picture that goes behind.
The ghost will now check closets.
I don't know. Maybe the ghost is coming out of the closet.
That's extraordinary audio evidence.
It's gonna smooch Rygone.
Why am I having so much trouble just collecting 2 stupid voice lines?
Well, it's the classic. When you need it the most, it doesn't show up.
Holy crap, Lightning Dragon. What do you want me to do about it, Jaffer? Aw, thank you, Pans. I appreciate it.
Ooh, that is eerie audio evidence. That was a very unusual noise. I'll keep that as evidence.
Alright, so we need to get this probably over to, like, this area. Yeah, I think that would be best spot for it.
Is there anyone here who would like to speak with me? Is there anyone here who would like to speak with me?
Nope.
Oh, I read Jaffer's comment and it's just had the most beautiful idea to solve Ballast floor issue, and Jaffer's new sub just put a nuclear depth charge and blow up the Ballast floor.
Ah!
Is there anyone here who would like to speak with me?
Yeah, I
Is there anyone
did.
here who would like to speak with me?
Yeah, last time I played
Can you tell me your name?
Factorio was only for a short time, and it was an exceedingly long time ago.
Oh,
Wow, that sounded like a response.
got one?
That is very interesting. Why are you here? Why are you here?
I'll keep asking questions.
Do you like the current family living here?
Now, fudge them.
Do you like the current family living here? Is this your home? Is this your home?
You would turn into a ghost. What would be the easiest way if you were like hanging, like, you know, you're haunting a house, right? You're just a spirit in the house, and a bunch of ghost hunters try to come in. What's the easiest way they could probably piss you off?
Turn off the breaker box.
So what you're saying is you're gonna be streaming as a ghost.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
I'll at least be trying.
You would be an amazing ghost to make a game out of. Imagine trying to, like, not to make a movie out of. Imagine trying to play your games on the computer and then just goes like, no, closes your tabs, closes your window, alt force your game.
Ghost streamer.
Do you know why I'm here?
Yes. You leave the computer alone, you come back and you have a stream going. And whenever you're trying to do something, the ghost will be trying to stream 24/7.
24-hour or 2400-hour stream. Let's go.
I don't need sleep.
The only thing the ghost has ever heard saying is the Sims outro speech. Otherwise, it's just the warbled noises.
What is with all the poking fun at my outro?
I would love it. It's amazing. You're like this almost script-like way of saying it is incredible. I am in honestly like the more I hear it, the more I'm impressed. The only times I've ever heard you like mix it up that much is when you're still factory brained.
I change it up outside of that.
No, but you know, like the structure remains the same.
You know, curious question. What if the Bob Ross channel on Twitch isn't actually recordings? What if they're claiming they're
Do you like the
recordings,
current family living here?
but in reality,
It's deep fake.
it's just Ghost
Do
Bob
you like the
Ross?
current family living here?
Honestly, if there was any
Wow,
artist that
that
could
sounded
turn
like a response.
into a freaking ghost
very
and could
interesting.
actually do that, Bob Ross would
How
be
many
one
people
artist.
are here?
I could unironically see that.
Oh, hi again, Jake.
How many people are here other than me? Is this your home?
Well, even if you decided not to lurk for me, I still appreciate that you did.
Is this your home? Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
It's
Is
okay.
there anything you'd like to tell me?
It's okay, Jake. I understand.
I think the one I'm missing is the "Who are you" line.
I am the captain now. My headphones made a weird noise I've never heard them make, and I have no idea why they made it.
Your what did what?
My headphones made a weird noise I've never heard them make, and have no idea why they made it.
I see.
I think they're haunted. Oh no, probably just actually the Bluetooth turning off.
Is there anything
In half
you'd
an
like to
hour
tell
we'll
me?
know.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
So time set 122. Set an alarm.
Is there anything
30
you'd
minutes.
like to tell me?
And if I hear the same noise, that's because the Bluetooth idly turned off.
Is there anything you'd like to tell
And I
me?
win.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
The guide is saying I have to ask questions multiple times sometimes, so I'm just asking it a couple times.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me? Why are you here? Why are you here? Wow, that sounded like a response. That is very interesting.
Was that the last one?
No, unfortunately, for some reason, it's still not giving it to me.
Good night, Kobiak. Thanks for coming by.
Annoying.
Ah, so it waits to even leave here until this station, or until that one's left. The station. Okay.
There's 2 audio responses that I can consider. Honestly, this might be one of those things where I have to leave and then come back. So I'm
Might
going to
be.
leave and come back.
What about trying for the car?
Yeah, I could go sit in the car for a bit. If I don't see any poltergeist activity, though, that means I have to specify my investigation for it.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the thing.
Why are you here? I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, that's what the investigation does, is it helps me to specify what kind of spirits are going to essentially be revealing themselves. Now, all of them will do little bits and pieces every so often, just like that. You can hear some of those noises,
What was that? I'm glad
but it
I
makes it
captured
more
with a
likely that
recorder.
their stuff will manifest if I investigate them.
My bad, Endo. Thank you for the reminder.
And I do warn everyone, the poltergeist is going to be a little loud, so don't be afraid to put the stream on a little bit of a down low.
But that means less Rygone.
You have Rygone on voice.
This photo with the recorder evidence supports a poltergeist being present. I'll keep that as audio evidence.
Yeah, literally the last thing I'm looking for is just this car alarm for the poltergeist. Actually, for my own sanity, I might just turn the game down.
Feel slightly cheated.
What's up?
I feel slightly cheated. I'd never known Aerosmith until earlier today. And like thinking about it has just been like, why did I never hear about them? I mean, I know why, but also why? Free?
Well, good thing for you. You can now hear their entire discography.
I know. I like threw open like 40 tabs of music, and I still have to go through about 30 of them. Gosh, that and
What is that? I'm glad I captured it with a recorder.
I listened to Dream On and immediately I was like, all right, who are they? I need more. And then Seven Nation Army. The instant I heard the riff, I was like, okay, I've heard this before. Oh no, actually, I listened to the entire song. Wow, this is good. The heck? Hey, hello.
What was that? I'm glad I captured it with a recorder.
Band Aerosmith, you never heard of them? I'm sure they're just some 2-bit band. Damn it doesn't, you know?
Am I coming through okay?
Yes, you are.
Hey, Pant.
Okay.
Hello
I'm
there.
running some tests.
I'm sorry, Endoralis, but I am very blunt. Bands, they're just okay.
Bands? Okay. Bands and Alice. Hey. No, don't worry, I
And
wouldn't.
skip gap.
Finally. Let's go. I would cry. You wouldn't want to make me cry.
That has
Hands
crippled
harder.
you? You need to lie down? Oh, okay. You can put on some elevator music. That's good music.
Having listened to the music firsthand, I can confirm this is exactly what Aerosmith makes. Elevator music.
Oh.
That's catchy music, different. I could start singing Arms of the Angel again. We're all just staring at this car, waiting.
I'm
That's fine, you
staring
don't
at
have to. Oh. What's up?
I'm staring at a train waiting for it to be emptied, so the train that I was going to use to... Oh, crap. Incoming attack.
You always thought that song was copyrighted? Well, yeah, it is, but I can sing it. I just can't play it.
As long as you don't sound enough like the original, they don't generally DMCA you.
I don't think I can pull that off quite so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a train to empty, so that way, my new train will get moving.
I swear when this car alarm finally goes off, it's probably going to scare the shit out of me. The Ghost is Rygone. Wasn't that the plot of a movie?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to draw some parallels, let me double check actually.
I know which movie. You did not get DMCA'd? I mean, if I get DMCA'd on something, then that means I finally have grown big enough that I can actually give a shit about those kind of things.
Fact.
Right now, I've got like 10 viewers, of which I'm only certain about half are actually here. So, I don't think I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I, sing a silly song.
You can use the music equivalent of the small parts. What?
What was that?
Oh, it wasn't something
It
that
was
my
a
game
ghost,
picked up.
obviously. They're spooky.
That was a voice mod sound card. That old pal
Okay.
played.
No, lies.
Hmm.
How do you do sound mod or voice mod sound cards?
You might have to remind myself. But it was fairly simple, and I'm honestly not certain. I remember not being certain how the hell it works, but it does.
Okay. Because that might be something I could do, because nobody ever does the voice mod on mine, but doing the soundboard might be worth a shot. At this point, I don't even know why I keep it up, other than the fact that I paid for a lifetime license. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Someone's knocking. Give him one that makes him talk like Vappy. I could probably make a custom voice like that sometime.
Sometimes.
I save my VODs. I just keep shutting them off. I'm like, hey, I think I'm gonna save some mods so people can enjoy it. Oh, one like copyrighted instance, which isn't copyrighted, mind you. They just think it is. Oh, we went ahead and we like we turned off your ability to make VODs. Or not my ability. I could just turn them back on, but I'm just too lazy to do that. It's like, but just to keep you safe, we turned off your VODs. It's like, okay, thanks. Awesome.
It's still so annoying how the default position for most media sharing sites isn't like, all right, we'll punish the person if it's proven that they did copyright. It's we're going to assume they did copyright until they prove otherwise.
Yeah,
Because that's how it should work, right?
it's obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think it should be on the weight of the individual doing the report. Like, prove to them that it's your music.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's the on like Twitch, it's all auto detected with an algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
Which means
Everything
there's
is
tons of
nowadays.
mistakes.
Yep, I just
Like
take
some of
care
the
of it
music.
right after stream.
Well, that's just it. I've never actually have been copyright hit or anything like that. I use Pretzel, but there are a lot of songs on Pretzel, and they, you know, as they're playing through, they're just like, "Oh, that song kind of sounds like another song." I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say mute the audio. Fucking
Yeah.
algorithms and bullshit.
algorithms
Mm-hmm.
will find solution as long as you have a manual solution that can reasonably respond to you going, hey, this isn't actually copyrighted, and they can verify. But that would
Or,
cost money.
hey, I have permission to use this.
Mm-hmm. With Pretzel, I do have permission. So if I ever got copyright struck, that's the only music I ever play. So I've
Yeah.
got a license, like a license I pay every month that I can just show them and say, here, see, I have it. This audio is part of their listing. I'm good.
Yeah, I have appealed a lot of audio on Twitch because I play a lot of music. And I have not yet run up against a situation where they didn't unmute my audio when I actually had proof that I had right to play it.
That's the catch. That you gotta have the proof, and not everybody knows where.
At least props for that.
Tell Pocket
You
Tank
know
we say
where
hi.
and how to find.
Hi, Pocket Tank.
Zim says hello.
Hi, Zim.
What about me?
Hey, so...
Oh,
yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah, hi.
what about Rygone, who actually
Yes,
started it?
Hi.
Hi,
Sorry,
Rygone.
guys. I'm juggling like 6 things at the moment,
Wow.
getting ready to stream.
Ignored.
Rip.
Well, I could make him go ahead and get in voice so he can hear you himself.
That'd be
I'm
nice.
trying to get work done. I honestly.
But I'm I'm afraid
I
I'd
can't
probably
find
just
that
be
tag
ignored.
anymore, so I'm about ready to cry.
Oh no, you should have Pocket Tank open the stream. Easy.
There we go.
True.
Don't worry. We're staring at a vehicle.
I will try, however, to be better about it and start joining.
Yay!
Now I can just remember what I was doing.
You were trying to get stuff printed for kids?
All right. I'm going to go up. I'm going to get some water. If that vehicle goes off while I'm gone, I'm going to be pissed.
Why not just
Oh, it
pause the
definitely will,
game?
though.
Pause the game and leave this potentially humorous situation on the wayside? No, thank you. No,
Then you
excuse me.
can't blame the game for that.
I said, excuse me.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, well, wait, I was gonna say, did you know there's actually an interesting defense, apparently, that got used at one point in literature? So basically, somebody at some point, probably in the US, claimed that, hey, this character is me in this story, they're using me. And then the author went, Your Honor, not really, because they have a small, you know. To which the person trying to, sue them was confronted with two options. Either they would go like, I don't actually, in which case they would lose, or they would admit it, and then they would win the suit. And they dropped it.
Sounds to me like an ex-boyfriend of a romance author.
I have no idea what the details of the case were. I was just reading about it as a very humorous defense. And I just imagine this is the equivalent of that for music. Like, Your Honor, this person sung our song, they committed copyright. So you're saying, might you sing about as terrible as I do? Yes or no? My dignity or money?
Yeah, really.
Always go with the money.
You would imagine.
Cause dignity don't pay bills.
Fact.
$5, $5. Oh, it's here.
There it is.
Hey. Oh, it was just as you got back.
I'm gonna be real, I thought somebody played like a fucking car alarm card.
That would be so mean.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Poltergeist is done. Gets like slugged by a fucking ghost as I walk up.
Wow, that's great audio.
Okay, I don't know how to get that last piece of evidence for the kid because there's only 6 regular audio, which I think I collected all of them of. We got 1 from the EVP, so the only other thing I can think of is I have to leave and then come back to collect the very last bit of audio evidence for the kid. That's the only thing I can think of to do.
Well, what else is there to do?
I mean, we could always go to another location, but I don't want to.
Completionist Dragon Strikes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing.
It's the only way you can get me to keep playing games. Plus, apparently, each location requires 500 points of investigation, and I don't even have 250 for this location yet. Let me check. Yeah, Polk Perfectionist get 500 XP at the Polk location.
Okie dokie.
I still think the most obnoxious achievements are the ones that require multiplayer PvP. Or just multiplayer in general. I quickly went over to look through games that I have achievements in, and 1 second. Excuse me. There's a game I've played since like 2010, on and off, but I've always loved it as an RTS, and it kind of annoys me a lot that on the list of achievements there's a bunch that require PvP, but the multiplayer is dead. I have every single possible single player achievement.
Mhm.
A bunch of them require multiplayer, and a bunch of them require ranked multiplayer.
That's obnoxious.
That's shitty.
The game got pulled from the Steam store.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
It's
Yeah.
interesting.
I still have it because I bought it. But, and some of them are so dumb, like, hey, defeat an opponent by using only this type of unit in a ranked match. Like, wait, hold up, you want me to spam a single type of unit in a ranked match?
And win?
Yeah,
Is there anyone here?
See, there's an easy way to do that, actually. You play a nation that has very good units of those types in a multiple player ranked match, like a 3v3 or 4v4, where it actually is beneficial that one player spams that specific type of unit. But that requires more players in a ranked match. Which is like, no,
Is
please.
there anything you'd like to tell me?
Or like this achievement too. Defeat an opponent without basically being able to use half of the units that you have available as a normal country.
Sounds easy.
Yeah, let me just gimp myself entirely. Sure.
No, you just go and you just play a friend. You both just go on ranked at the same time.
That is literally
Whatever.
probably. Yeah, that's literally probably the only way you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
I've done it.
you're smurfing.
You know, I've gotten around a lot of PvP requirements in other games by playing just against Pocket Tank.
Do you know why I'm here?
Honestly fair. But yeah, I'm just staring at it like, bruh. I've been playing this game since
Another
2014.
player.
Hmm?
He's looking at me funny. It's like things like win X many against another player. We cheese that all the time.
I approve.
Is there anyone here? who would
People
like to
should
speak?
cheese these kinds of achievements. Yeah, like in 2014 when I played this game, it was basically dead.
Is there anyone here?
It's been 9 years. And
Wait for this kid to answer.
There it is.
oh no. You're waiting
What's
for an
up?
answer.
Is there anyone here?
I'm just being
That's a bit loud.
But
Is there
yeah,
anyone
gosh.
here who would like
All
to
of
speak with me?
all of the multiplayer achievements are just even the global achievements are just nil. It's barely anyone who has them.
Mm-hmm. What game are they playing? I'm a they. Well, I guess technically I am. I'm all the pronouns. So I don't give a shit.
Relatable.
Mm-hmm.
These lights are acting funny.
Was that a question for you or for me?
What's up?
Time Frame's question. Who was that to?
I assume it's to me. I'm playing Paranormal P.I. If you ever have that kind of question in the future time frame, you can always check the game category.
But that involves effort.
Yeah, it's a fun little casual ghost hunting game. It's good. I think you'd like it. Oh, was to someone else? Ah,
Oh,
where's
so-
Zim playing games other than Zim?
Yeah, I'm not playing a game. I was just talking about it.
Oh, the game that you were talking about. What game are you talking about?
Ruse. R-U-S-E. Ruse.
Never heard of it.
Exactly. Nobody ever hears about this game. I'm just the only nerd who loves it. But, you know, I played it when it released, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought it for console. It was the first RTS game I played proper. Therefore, I have a big love for it. It's
Fair
just
enough.
not that good, all things considered. In my opinion, it's amazing. Generally, it's
Okay.
not that good.
Now to figure out how these drones work.
Oh no, you unlocked drones.
Yes, I did.
We lost Sim.
The
Unit
anemometer
destroyed.
is this way. This is paranormal. Is there anyone here who would like to speak?
I'm not gonna see you anymore. One day we're gonna be like, hey Zim, are you streaming? And we're just gonna see like 1,000 continuous hours of streaming Factorio.
I mean, not impossible.
When people unlock drones, I just lose them.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
That's it. They disappear.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
Disclaimer, that was a joke. My friends are very lovely.
Do you know why?
They're somehow able to try to maintain communication with me. I don't understand how people do that.
Do you know why I'm here?
Oh my god, this is a 20-minute video.
How many people are here?
Best make a sandwich.
Other than me. Other than me.
Just do what I do. Play it on 2 times speed.
And destroy my brain more?
No, just pause whenever you need to review something.
But the problem is also,
Do you know why I'm here?
I'm supposed to be streaming and entertaining you all, but I kind of need to figure out how these work.
Do you know why?
No, you're gonna stay quiet while I have my guy ask questions to nothing.
Fair
That
enough.
is entertainment.
Okay,
Why are you here?
I guess I'll be back, everybody. Except for every now and then when I'm like, ah!
I know you seem like you have that game fairly well handled, so Rygone will entertain you well. I will try. Which Phasma clone is my preferred? Ghost Watchers, actually. It has seen continuous improvements. It's got unique ghost models. It's rough around the edges, definitely don't get me wrong, but it feels like its own game.
Do you know why I'm here? Do you know why I'm here?
Yeah, if I had to give Ghost Watchers any praise, it'd be that. I mean, yeah, technically they're all Phasma clones in the sense that Phasmophobia really like blew up the genre. But I wouldn't actually call it a Phasma clone. I would just call it its own game. That's
Yeah.
the big praise I'd give it.
I'd say it's like Phasma-esque, but otherwise it is its own thing.
Precisely.
Wow, that's great audio evidence. Do you like the current family living here? Do you like the current family living here? Wow, that sounded like a response.
There we go. We got the 8 out of 8.
Very interesting.
I did have to leave and come back. Like, I live here. No, you don't. You don't live here. Not
Nice.
anymore. I'm leaving. We're done with this place.
Nice.
Oh,
Good
wait.
job.
Oh, that's right. I still gotta get the frickin' temps and shit.
These temperature fluctuations appear to be normal.
I can't do that.
2,000 or 3,000 robots. Okay.
Oh, is that all?
Alright, well, before I can actually even do this, I need to make some utility science packs. Yellow TF juice. Got the processing units being made. How do I make a flying robot frame? Oh, the electric engine unit.
I angered the ghost time frame. I did not anger the ghost. The ghost angered me.
Well, we got steel coming in here. Electronic circuits are flowing somewhere. Here they are.
The temp never lasts long enough. How's ghost sting its anger out on the electric bill? Won't someone think of the electric bill? You know, I'm the sort that I love answering rhetorical questions, so shacking me up with a ghost would be the worst thing because they're talking to themselves. I'll be like, yeah, uh-huh, I completely agree. What a dick she is. Mm-hmm. Then I'd probably end up dying. And all the while I'm being like brutally murdered, you're just hearing, it was a rhetorical question. Psychoanalyze the ghost. I mean, if ghosts are, people too, yeah, I could probably psychoanalyze them to a certain degree. I doubt I'd be very good at getting consistency out of them, though. So how does that make you feel? Woohoo. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Can you put that in words?
Oh, crap. Having this train just sitting here apparently is destroying or disrupting all of my stuff. So let's extend this down to here. And hopefully I can park this train there for the time being. You go back that way.
These temp readings are
You
weird.
two should go back there now. Or not? Oh, there they go.
Be right back, guys.
Sure thing.
Bye.
Damn, we almost had all the temp readings we needed.
if you manage to befriend a ghost, right, like one of these games, right? Just like a type of ghost in one of these games, you manage to befriend them. Is there any favor in particular you would ask of them?
These temperature fluctuations appear to
What's
be
a death like on the other side?
something is going on here. These temperature
Hmm.
readings are
There we
definitely
go.
paranormal.
Got that train situated for now.
Yeah, we just need photos and audio.
What is that like on the other side, and they just kill you? Here, now we can be friends forever.
Let's be friends forever.
You remember a creepypasta about someone befriending a ghost doggy? Bork. And then it went for the bones, didn't it? It went for the bones.
Oh, that would be terrifying. The ghost doggy just phases into your leg, grabs your bones.
Oh, what, now nobody wants to talk?
Hmm?
The ghosts. They were all so talkative before, and now nobody wants to chit-chat.
Well, yeah, it's because they angered you. And since you're angry, they're scared.
Showing.
My favorite thing about Phasma is that you can curse at the ghost, and that makes them more aggressive / responsive. So if you just go like, fuck you, they'll actually get angry. And I
I always
so
thought
wish
that was a
more of
good
these games.
detail.
Yeah, I wish more games would do that. It's great.
They really like wasting my time. Yes, they do, time frame. Yes, they do.
I mean, you'd mentioned you don't get scared, so maybe this is the real horror of what game. Wasting your time.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'm not the sort to get scared super easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still can get scared. I'm not gonna say I'm immune or shit. But it's very hard for me to get into these kind of games to the degree that other people do. So it's just like, to me, it's just, oh, this is a computer generated, enemy, as opposed to, oh my gosh, there's a ghost.
Hey, Rygone,
What's up?
I know how to scare you.
What's that?
Boo.
Oh shit.
Or even better, you know that game you had 100%ed? New
Yes.
achievements.
No.
Oh look, Payday 2 added 3 new achievements.
Today?
I mean, maybe.
No. And they're all probably hard as shit.
Yep. Yet to beat 4 high death sentence, 1 down, pistols at level 1.
I don't want to. I'll do it, but I don't want to.
So what we do is we give Alpel access to your computer, and then Alpel will just remotely get the achievements for you.
Yeah. I actually can get those achievements legit. I mean, I've gotten all of them legit. There's only like literally one achievement that I have on my record that I didn't get legitimately, and I was just like, fuck that achievement. And that's the, what was it called? The Stanley Parable. The wait like 5 years before you open the game back up thing.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, that's the only achievement I've ever done on, like, not in an honest way, because fuck that achievement.
Why is that an achievement?
Because they're being quirky.
I'm fairly certain that they put that in purely expecting everybody to just change the time on their computer for it.
Yeah.
That was a very unusual noise. I'll keep that as evidence.
Honestly fair, but also that's still a very wacky achievement. I'd at least make it like 5 months. But
I'd say it's just
Wow,
like a
that's
week.
great.
Actually, I think the Ultra Deluxe version is even longer.
Yeah, and guess what? I'm still gonna fucking cheat on that one.
Rygone was banned from Payday 2 service.
Wow, that's great audio evidence.
Uh, it's unfun achievements. That's like in the same level as the multiplayer achievements. No fun. Please don't do them.
Literally, the type of achievement I hate the most are grind achievements. Like, kill a billion fucking enemies,
Very
or finish
I'll
this
keep that
map
noted.
100 times. Those aren't fun.
The only time I don't mind them is when they usually come about like very naturally, or like that's part of the point of the game. Like
Yeah.
kill a certain number of
Ooh,
enemies,
that is
but
great
otherwise, yeah, no.
audio evidence.
Because like for example, I've been playing There Billions, so I really enjoy it as a weird mix of RTS slash tower defense kind of game.
That's
It is a
And
very
like the
difficult
first
one.
achievement, it was difficult, and then I kind of got into the groove of it, and then it made sense, and stopped being nearly as hard as I thought. It was initially brutal, and then it was like, oh, this is more approachable than I thought, especially since I can pause the game. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we just need a photo and then we're done here. Give me photo.
But yeah, like for that game, like it'll have like, hey, get 10,000 colonists in a single colony, kill I don't know how many million infected. Probably the last couple of those achievements are like the actual grindy ones, because the rest I can totally see myself getting perfectly naturally throughout the course of the campaign.
Yeah. But
I like
I've
it.
encountered some where it's like this dopey little game that you maybe might get an half hour of pleasure out of, and then it expects you to extend that out to about 10 hours worth of gameplay. It's like, no.
Those are not cool, no.
I always felt that, they should be based on normal gameplay, and then maybe have achievements for quirky little side things. Like, maybe there's this one spot off the beaten path that you could go to and you get an achievement for completing a puzzle or something there, you know?
Yeah. Those I don't mind. What is my opinion on A Pirate's Fate, the visual novel? I personally have never played it, but I do recall that it's a TF visual novel of sorts, so, sounds like fun. I'd probably play it one of these days, as long as it's not too adult. On stream,
Thanks
that
for the
is.
head.
If it's otherwise, I'll probably play it off stream.
Thanks for the head pat, Sonic.
All right.
Hey, cool.
Turn my music back on.
Yeah, turn your music.
Since I'm now live, everybody say hi to my stream.
Hello, stream.
Goodbye.
Wow.
That's how they say hi in Aloha. You're trying to find the achievements for the game. At least a visual novel isn't too bad, because a lot of them allow you to skip text that you've already gone through. So realistically, like at the end of the day, the only thing you'd be really looking for are the little text changes that come with making different decisions. And that's about it. Stop turning that light on. Ghost?
No, turn the light on again, Ghost.
I will sit here and turn it off forever if I have to.
What if you have to sleep?
What about sleep?
You'll eventually have to sleep, right?
No.
Well,
I slept like forever today. I slept like 12 hours worth today.
I bonked myself asleep for like 11 hours today as well.
Today was just one of those days, I guess.
Yeah, I slept in pretty long too.
But like, I don't know. I just did not have it in me to do anything. And I still kind of don't. That's why I'm playing this. And sitting waiting for a picture.
That's fair. Can't even judge that.
Joke.
Ghost, I will remove this damn light bulb if you keep turning this shit on. We got bills to think about.
You just unscrew the light bulb and the ghost is like, oh, let me turn this other light off and on again.
Yes, you'll have to explain your elephant husband on the other side of the room.
Pocket Tank over here with the elephant nose again.
Sorry, I'm staring at this card in Age of Empires 3 for Mexico, like the civilization Mexico, and they have a card, and it's called Team Pinatas.
Huh.
It just ships a random selection of resources depending on the era to you and your entire team.
Huh.
I'm like mentally debating whether that's one of the cringiest things I've read or whether that's amazing.
Both.
The answer is yes.
He wants to turn on the lights and turn off my brain forever. I can do that by myself, thank you. Right, someone wake me up when there's a ghost.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on the stream.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna close my eyes and go, like, take a nap here.
People just gave up on life. I turn on the light again. Rest in peace, the ghost one. Zib.
Yes.
Hype.
Hype?
Yes, hype. In less than 24 hours, more barotrauma. Let's go.
But factory.
Excitement within 24 hours.
Oh, I guess Zim no longer
Factory.
wants to play Barrow Trauma.
Factory forever.
I told you. Zim unlocked drones. We lost them.
Zim no longer wants to stream. He just wants to play Barrow. I mean, not Barrow. Factorio.
Factory DLC?
Whoops.
No, Factorio can't have a DLC. They do not deserve to ever release a DLC.
Actually, they're working on DLC now.
I'm insulted considering they refuse to put the game on sale for any significant amount.
Oh yeah, sure. Now all the ghosts don't want to do shit.
Actually, I'm gonna be fair to that. What's the most it's gone on sale for?
There is a way to get
They have never.
Factorio on sale.
Well, the
They
factory
have-
discount. Go ahead, Zim.
They have never put it on sale. They have said that they will not ever put it on sale.
Yeah. Okay, I thought I was wondering if I was confusing it with Rimworld for a moment.
I do know that they came under fire back in January because they did promise to keep it at $30 forever. And they walked back on that and increased the price by
$5.
$5. But for me, it's like they're also working on more stuff for it. And personally, I've gotten more time and enjoyment out of this game than most $60, $70 AAA games so far. And there's still so much more to do. I'm okay with that.
Are you sure that it's not secretly a mobile app that's causing you to grind to make the number bigger, but just giving you just a minimal amount of gameplay so you feel engaged?
The answer may surprise you.
But you know, the only reason I am mildly salty at that is they're never gonna put it on sale. You iPhone sales. I had to buy it at full price too.
I had somebody show up in my chat that I haven't seen in a while.
Whoa.
Oh,
welcome to the stream. Oh, Panth, what did you think of that painting I sent you?
It's coming along gorgeous.
Yeah, it's from a photo, so that's probably why it looks a lot better than it really is. Like I had a photo, and I'm just kind of like taking the details from that, and I'm putting it into the picture. Obviously, I'm still painting the picture, but like I'm using a photo for that inspiration to like know how to play shadows and stuff.
Secret? All the best artists work with reference.
Mm-hmm. At some point, once it's all done, I plan on making it a stormy island.
Ooh.
There'll be some nice lightning effects. Maybe I'll put like a small boat in it or something like that. Something.
I am looking forward to getting rid of all these conveyor belts. Because as far as I can tell, that's what these drones will let me do.
It's a hydrate.
Depends on how you
I'm a
use it.
hydrating. And a posture.
What do you
And
mean
a
by
stretch.
that?
As far as I understand it, you can make conveyorless factories and just use drones, but generally, you use your drones for other things. So, you know, it depends on how you want to design the base and lay it out. Making
Also,
it like,
hello, Slider.
making it like drone only tends to be, as far as I can tell, as far as I experienced it, was a bit more of a pain than just using conveyors for most things. But they definitely have their nice uses to replace conveyors in the most annoying places. Like, no, I do not want a conveyor running between here and there.
Well, like with this factory especially, I am running into the problem of I gotta get all these resources to all these different spots and combine them and all this other stuff, and I just cannot achieve that with conveyors. I don't have the space. I thought I gave myself plenty of space.
Give yourself more space. Make more space.
Baby. Like these lines.
What are you making tonight, Panth?
I am drawing. So, Sourdusk made a hilarious joke on stream that he didn't realize was a joke. He commented about him and Tiger, who were playing Sea of Thieves, as Sailor Tiger and Sourdusk. And my brain's like, nope, now I gotta draw them as Sailor Moon characters. Nope, game over.
Oh, they need to hurry up and give me this photo so I can leave. What do you think, Ghost? Do you think I'll ever get this picture?
It's a box, it's a box, it's a box.
I wonder when I should call in. 3 o'clock in the morning? 4 o'clock? 5? Are you using night vision? Alright, there's night vision.
I'd say as long as you pick a time and you set a timer for that and remember to call in at that time, you're good.
Yeah, the flash. Oh, they're talking to me. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know. I just really don't feel like going into work today. I'm tired.
You're tired?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I started watching the video while I'm waiting for my petroleum to empty out. Which is
For
definitely
petroleum
not
tank.
going very fast.
Yeah, that sounds un-American. You never wait for it to empty out. You go and get more oil.
I don't want to waste what I already have.
More.
That's
Gotta spend a little to make a lot.
Hi, Lightning Dragon. I hope you sleep well.
No.
Duke.
Duke.
Lightning Dragon, that's an alright name. How would you rate my name, Apple Juice Dragon? That is correct time frame. It does not. You're very astute. Yeah, it is. Nobody else got my name. It does sound like a Pokemon? Ah, yes. It sounds like a Pokemon as well, but shockingly isn't. Yeah, I am the Rygone.
You are the Rygone that plays.
I am the Rygone that plays. Come on, give me this freaking photo, please. Please. Whoopee goes. Oh. Alright, I'm done waiting.
Let's bring my brush size down because I'm not getting much detail with that.
You keep hearing noises in the background? Like what? From my mic? Well, that's probably because I'm moving around in my chair. Might be hearing that. Alright, we got a church, we got Evergreen Lane, and we got Jefferson Street to finish up the evidence collecting for us. What do you all want?
I say church.
Church should be reasonably spooky.
Oh, sure, you all don't want to help out the residentials. You'd rather help out big religion. Oh, I see how it is.
No, I just think there's more angry people.
Probably. Spoopy. Alright, we'll do the church. Mr. Conrad Stevenson. I'm writing to you from the Congregational Church on Spruce Street. As you may already know, our church has developed quite a reputation for paranormal activity. Parish members have long recounted stories of spirits haunting the church or the surrounding grounds. I myself have heard countless rumors of shadows and apparitions sighting throughout the grounds, and I've even seen candles and lights flicker on and off without manipulation. What I've gathered, all accounts point to a sinister cast of spirits haunting our property. There have been rumors of a lost reverend, a pair of red eyes glaring from the shadows, an elusive woman in white who resides in the crypts, an apparition known only as Mr. Sergerstein, an unholy cult in the woods, and a resentful angel of the mausoleum. What of these hauntings has long tarnished our church's reputation, but I've decided to take it upon myself to rebuild our humble, holy image. I would like to welcome you to investigate our church and the associated grounds to determine if these stories may have any merit to them. Normally, I would never turn to a source outside the church, but I've heard much about your work and think you may be our best home. We can accommodate an investigation almost any day of the week, but please come in secret after nightfall. I can't have the parishioners knowing that the rumor may be true, even if they really are, for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons, I would like to refrain from facilitating an investigation on Saturday night. Let us know your availability, and we gladly facilitate any needed setup. I look forward to your response. With warm regards, Pastor Harold Rogers, Reverend Minister of the Fellowship of the Congregational Church. Congregational Church. Alright, so we've got a good cast of ghosts. We've got Lost Reverend, Red Eyes, Woman in White, Mr. Sergerstein, an Unholy Cult, and an Angel of the Mausoleum. Who do we want to tackle first?
They can't tackle the woman in white first.
Woman in White from the Crypts? What do y'all think?
I don't like the cult.
Okay, we got Woman in White and one for the cult. What do we got? We got one for Pastor. We got two for cult. Yeah, you all just want me to go out and get eaten in the woods, don't you?
What? No.
Nom nom Vaporeon was never seen from again. Either that or the crypt. Time frame. You gotta make a choice. It's either the cult or the woman in right. You can't have both. Most because this sounds like this is gonna be a really big map, and I don't want to run around all over the place.
Hate fingers.
What's up? Oh, you hate fingers?
I hate fingers.
I'm sorry, I have 10 of them. Please forgive me.
I hate
How dare you.
drawing fingers. Let's clarify.
Oh.
Hi, Alex. Yes, I'm drawing Tiger tonight.
Oh, Tiger Too Wild?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I'm drawing Tiger Too Wild as a Sailor Scout tonight.
Sailor Moon. Alrighty, it looks like we've got people for the crypt, so I'm gonna do the crypt. Alright, that's it. That's all the info we can get there. Alright, church.
That'll work.
Evicted, then sold tours. Oh, that was the groundskeeper. Church is dilapidated. That's it. That's all the info we can get. We need to collect more info.
Thank you for the hydrates, guys, and the self-care kitty attacks.
A few more notes
Stretch
would
time.
help ensure a better investigation.
Stretched.
You met someone in high school who's no fingers, lost them to a disease and a weird obsession with dragons? Well, who doesn't have a weird obsession with dragons? I've got a weird obsession with dragons. I think they're hot.
Hey, dragons
I think
are cool.
Most of the fur community has a weird obsession with dragons. Just saying.
What an incredible opportunity to investigate this location at night. There's quite a history here pertaining to the paranormal. I'm very grateful Pastor Rogers reached out, although I'm not sure what he'll think if I find some evidence. Regardless, Pastor Rogers was concerned enough about what he and his parish members have seen to reach out. I'm sure I'll be able to find enough evidence to support their claims and put their minds at ease.
Well, we've at least got the pose down.
The lair for the lady in white is in the crypts. You do not have an obsession with dragons, but you know many people with one? Lies, Lyndon. You being a furry, you consider wanting to get intimate with draconian himbo is normal, right?
It's a thing.
Oh no. That is a mean joke, and I'm glad I did not say it. Meh.
See if I can get this to work.
Vaporeon. Vaporeon. I says Vaporeon.
Fine. So, guys, in voice with me right now, I know that both Rygone and Zim are streaming. So we're going to give them some shout outs and have you guys check them out too if you aren't following them, because they are heckin' good beans.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention for a bit. I'm watching this video while I'm waiting. What's going on?
You're fine. You're just getting a shout out.
Oh, thank you.
And we're all agreeing that Zim is a cute bean.
Yes. Zim is
Incorrect.
fucking cute bean.
Vaporeon. 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 Vaporeon.
I don't like that.
Vaporeon.
Not you. This part of my drawing.
Vaporeon.
It made an arm too short.
Tiger! I haven't seen you in forever. Sorry,
Hi, Tiger.
I'm currently doing, watching a video on this, but it's great to see you again, Tiger. You want some
I'm
voice
putting you in
mod
high
cards?
heels, team Tiger.
Your pack has been sent, Tiger. Well, I mean, like, over here. But your pack's been sent. I'm just finishing up a video real quick. It's only got like 4 minutes left. But it's good to see you again, my friend.
Vaporeon. 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 Vaporeon.
Ma-
Vaporeon. Vaporeon?
What was that?
The item I put in the scene is way too freaking big.
Oh. Vaporeon.
There.
Okay, I think I have the basics of them. I'll need to actually work on figuring out how that all works. But I am back. Why are you not running? You're at. Oh, why do we not have bullets?
Vaporeon?
That's being fed in. What are we missing here? Copper plates? Oh, I'm not producing enough copper plates. Ah, we're at this stage. Okay. So right now, we are currently running low on copper for our copper mine here. I'm gonna go ahead and move copper in our copper field there. I'm gonna move this train up to here and just kind of park it here. All right, Tiger. So what have I missed while I was watching that?
Drawing tiger in high heels.
You're drawing tiger in high heels.
Yes.
I approve. Tiger too cute. Lyndon, yes, I can name things. I can name the train stations. And we do have a few with, wait, logistic network? Wait, I can connect this to the logistic network? No, we're not gonna mess with that. I don't know what that means. But yeah, we've got a few a few stations that are unnamed. We've got our headquarters coal, our headquarters iron.
I could do no other. Demon_God_Linden wants that train station to be named Sleepy Time Junction.
Which one? Kind of need to be a little bit more specific.
Tiger Too Wild is laughing.
I don't know who's talking. Noises are coming, and I don't know if they're from
Tiger
this
Too
or
Wild
somewhere
is
else.
laughing.
Well, generally you need to be more specific, Lyndon, but I guess I'll go with this one.
Blech.
I'm not getting
This
enough
might take a while.
copper plates.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
What you gotta follow? I
Yes,
want to follow.
did. This is the liveliest my chat's been in like 6 months.
Well, when was the last time you streamed?
6 months ago.
Actually, it is not. Smartass. No, it has been a hot minute.
Oh, maybe they just
and
missed
I've
you.
been inconsistent since around Christmas, so.
Gotcha. Oh. Did I mention take down the establishment while I was stuck in Vappy voice? Well, do you see an establishment? No? You're welcome.
It's a box. It's a box. It's a box. It's a box.
I don't know if these are the Crips or whatevers.
There we go. Now we fix arm.
While this is a high EMF level, it seems to be normal, although they may want to call an electrician to ensure everything is wired correctly.
Hear that, Zim?
About getting rewired?
Yep. Best get to it.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, I think I may have found the Crips.
Well, you know, Jake, this is the Cult of the Cat Girl.
The lighting in this game is actually pretty good.
Spooky noises.
Tiger 2
Spooky
Wild
noise.
wants everyone to see the sleepy Japanese Marten limbs.
Yippee, Martin.
Lim 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 lim
Tim
lim
Martin
lim
is
lim
good.
lim lim lim. Choo choo. At least when I'm driving a train, I can't crash into things. Kinda.
It's like, scream. Ah! You should go to sleep, Apple Juice? Okay. Sorry for the
Yes.
boring gameplay as I wander around. You have yourself a good rest, and thank you for stopping on by. Make the best apple juice dreams you can.
Embrace the darkness.
Looks like this is
Tiger
a
2
normal
Wild
EMF
wishes
reading.
to unleash the shadow.
Unleash the shadow.
I only do the model swaps during Stream Raiders, Tiger. Sorry.
It's
It
not
does
that it's
say
boring,
that
it's
on
that
the
it's
card.
3 a.m. for you. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have yourself a wonderful rest.
Alright.
Looks like just a cold spot. Nothing paranormal.
Yeah, Rygone. Nothing paranormal.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave then. Bye. Oh, the artist took my commission. Beetlejuice. I'm gonna get a 3 illustrated sequence Naga TF.
Very
awesome.
nice.
Yay!
Very
Yeah.
nice.
It's gonna cost a pretty penny, but we've agreed to do a half payment now, half payment later plan, so that should work out.
That works out.
Keep things affordable.
Also, Enderellis, Chrysos, feel free to get as cozy as you like, because my streams are mostly cozy.
Dang it, I need more steel.
Rygone needs to get Sailor Moon Naga TF.
Sailor Moon
Only-
Naga TF.
Only if you're
There you
paying
go.
for it.
I need a
Chirp.
little more practice before I'm going to be real comfortable doing TFs.
Well, if you're ever going to do PTFs, I just highly recommend to practice anatomy. That's pretty much all you need.
Yeah.
Like things like, say, skin to fur transitions, that's easy shit.
Yeah. I'm currently practicing anatomy by literally using 3D pose dolls in Clip Studio.
Mm-hmm.
Makes my life easier.
Hi,
Hey,
Tiger.
gotta take your advantage just when you can.
That definitely startled me.
Tiger 2 Wild is watching the snake sip water.
Having fun with the stream loots.
Tigger always has fun with stream loots.
You know, Tiger, you're welcome to come join Voice. I'm just saying you are. All right. Oh, yeah.
I'm not detecting any paranormal activity. I'd say this place is clear.
Mm.
Pika pika! Pikachu!
Chugga 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 choo choo.
How'd you like to be the guy who's buried on the side of a hill? Like, yeah, we ran out of room in the main cemetery, man. You gotta go to the side of the hill.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
We pretty much just stand you straight up when we bury you.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Tiger 2 Wild has turned Rygone into a Pikachu. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Pikachu.
It's Rockstar Pikachu.
Pikachu! Zap.
Zippy zap.
Pikachu.
Ow.
Pikachu.
I'm just building my thing. I'm getting slapped in the face and stuff.
Pikachu.
Tiger 2 Wild gave you the doctor voice.
The doctor is in.
Cold spot. Nothing paranormal.
And we are building a factory.
These temp readings are
Possibly. still got to desire figuring out all of this.
These temperature readings are definitely paranormal.
And now the Rygone is back to normal.
Yay, Doctor, you fixed my
Thank you for the
voice.
follow.
Fat Orion. Wait, Doctor, no,
You're
you didn't
welcome.
fix it all the way. Poor Eon.
Tiger Too Wild is enjoying the stream.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Tiger. It is always good to know.
This way. This is paranormal.
You take being a Vappy over being a Chew? Me too. I'd be a Vaporeon any day.
I'm gonna make him tiny.
legs!
Altpool 234 is making you mini-sized.
Oh.
Tiny zim. Tiny zim.
There you go. I might get a little bit of a tiny shadow saber roll. Saber in a bit.
You get them ears. Them ears need pets. And Rygone also needs pets.
Okay. Just don't pet too hard, or I'll die.
And since we were talking about Sailor Moon,
Moo.
get you your little Pawasakis.
They're not adorable.
You're an adorable being.
I am mature and cool.
Ew.
Yeah, like who wants to be mature?
I do. I pay taxes.
Do you want to pay taxes though?
I pay my taxes so that way I can benefit my community and give myself health care.
Your taxes don't give you health care.
In my
Tiger
imagination,
redeemed
it
the
does.
Bob Ross. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute and deafen for a minute. I will be right back. Tiger has redeemed the Bob Ross.
What does that mean?
Means I can show my mural video.
Ooh.
We should probably turn this around and run it the other way.
Petition to change Tiger Too Wild's name to Tiger Too Cute.
Approved.
What a rare experience to take a photo of a ghost. I'll keep that as audio evidence.
I don't know what I was expecting, but okay.
What?
I was
The
like,
ghost?
hey, I wonder if WikiHow has a tutorial on how to catch ghosts, and yeah,
What is it?
they just go in depth. Look for ghosts in old houses. Look for ghosts in cemeteries. Look for ghosts in old schools. Look for ghosts in old prison buildings. Look for ghosts in insane asylums, in former
Wait.
battlefields, at the site of a murder or accident. Listen to local folklore.
Hold on. Tiger Too Cute actually does exist already? That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Part 2, confirming a ghost.
So when are you rebranding to Zim Too Cute?
Never.
I agree.
Also,
Cute
hello there,
underscore
Seda.
Zim.
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you once more in the late hour. How are you
Yep.
before you go to sleep?
I am staring at the bottle of melatonin, and I'm like, it's time.
If you want to lay a troubled
do it.
spirit to rest, you should use this method. Take a metal container with a tight-fitting lid and cover the bottom with a layer of soil taken from hollowed ground, such as a church or a cemetery. Leave the container open at the location where you found the ghost. The sanctified soil will draw the spirit in. Once you have used your ghost detection apparatus to confirm that the spirit has entered the container, slowly and gently replace the lid, then sprinkle a pinch of salt on top. Bury the container in hollowed ground.
But what if I'm atheist?
So that sounds like you're burying them again. That's terrifying.
Well, how dare they, be in the jar? Jar goes.
Use the candle method. The candle method is good for trapping pesky spirits who are causing trouble around the home. Take a large glass jar, open the lid and place a candle inside. At midnight, light the candle and place the jar in a central point at the haunted location. The energy emitted by the burning candle will attract the ghost, but this energy will also trap the ghost inside the jar. Once you have confirmed the ghost's presence inside the jar, tightly replace the tip of the lip. The candle will burn out on its own. Keep the jar tightly sealed as long as you wish to hold the ghost captive. If the jar is open or broken, the spirit will be released and might come to exact revenge on its captor. Ooh.
You get an awful lot of jars here.
Poopy.
And this sounds like it's not attracting ghosts, but it's attracting moths.
Hi, Seda.
I mean,
hello.
Yeah, the Seda decided to come by for a visit.
Yep. As is part of the nightly ritual, I finished working on art, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go say hi to peeps, and my brain is mush because I tried to do a second piece, and I failed, but I snapped.
Would you do it if I paid you?
I like commission money.
Oh, you'll take a commission? Really?
Oh.
apparently my laugh attracts ghosts.
I feel like we've stumbled into some kind of like misunderstanding, and I'm kind of wondering what the hell's going on because it's also 4 a.m. and I'm really confused and sleepy.
I don't know, but I do have a couple of pictures you can always do. If you want.
We are discussing how to change Zim's username to cute_Zim.
It won't happen. But I was sitting here, wanting to commission you for a while for more stuff, Seda. And apparently I can't get it done, but you're more than happy to do it with Rygone.
That's because I'm cute.
Oh, well, Rygone says you're not cute.
Well, that's what
Wow.
Zim says.
You're not supposed to.
What?
Wow. All right. Okay. Rygone no longer cute.
Oh, okay.
Okay, time for self-care kitty attack.
I'm also fat and ugly.
Yes. Drink too much water. Vapid.
I do have a train of thought on that, Zim, but I'm not quite sure if that's the kind of discussion that's appropriate to be live on the internet forever.
You got me
Line
curious.
of discussion on what?
Art. Start art. My brain is mush.
That was a very unusual.
Well, I
voice.
mean, it's clearly, and it's just obvious that, you know, you like Rygone more than me.
I'll keep that as audio evidence.
I now have undeniable evidence that that is the case.
Is there anyone here who would like to speak with me?
Hello, it's
Are you the manager?
Is there anyone
Yep.
here who
What-
would like to speak with me?
Or on a more detailed, trying to extrapolate, a more logical state of brain from like 4 a.m. state of brain. I don't like letting tabs get too big, and I also don't want you to take commission money that could go to food money.
Okay.
Because I care about you. And as much as I love doing art for you, I also don't want you to go beyond your means.
I understand.
Raid some DLC.
All Train Sim DLC is now 1 cent off.
That's such a saving.
You can almost save $1 with all that savings.
Yeah.
My God. Alright, I think I'm done with this game for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna swap over to chat mode for a little bit, and maybe I'll finish uploading a picture, maybe get some work done, and then call in. Be like, hey, I can't come in. I'm don't want to.
You're
Any
not
title?
human.
What's up?
Any title?
Just casual late night talk with friends.
I'm also brain. Give me a moment.
Well, this is
Brain
probably
Goober.
my most disorganized mess of a mining field yet, but it's kind of because of where I put the train itself. However, it is done and it is ready.
Functional mining facilities.
What?
I said yay for functional mining facilities.
Catch you later,
Yeah.
Ender Alice. Bye bye.
No.
Bye, Endo.
Thanks for the alert, Tiger. Go rest.
Good
See
night,
you, Endo.
Tiger. I'm happy to have seen you again tonight.
What boy?
Chirr, chirr. Check it, 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 check it.
But yeah, my brain has been melted. I had a sudden urge to try to perfect a level in a very tough rhythm game. It's subdivided into like 20, 30 levels. Like level 9 is subdivided into 20 to 30 levels, something like that. And I went like, you know what? I'm just gonna do level 9. It's the one I know best. So that entire time I was muted, I was just trying to do the first two sub levels of the level, and I finally did them perfectly. Like I got the highest possible score I think I can get, but it was so frustrating to miss a single little like, oh, I pressed this button half a second too late. Gotta restart this sub level. It's only 2 minutes long, but that repetition started to grate on my brain, so I'm like, I'm gonna do it another day.
Yeah.
That's all you can do sometimes. Down for a sec.
I need to do it one day though. I may have beaten the game. I may have 100% achievements, but I will be on the leaderboards as number 1 for that level. I will.
I mean, you're still only second place here.
Hmm?
Dang.
In what sense?
On the biddies.
I know. I'll let Merle have a number 1.
Oh, nice, Jake. I've been very addicted to the game, though I will say I'm kind of, like right now, my drive isn't, I'm not exactly bored, but it's more, I just don't want to try and figure out how to get some resources from where they're being produced down to another part of my factory. It's just a lot of effort I don't want to put in for that. So that's kind of the state I'm at the moment. Alright, this copper train is fully loaded and ready to go. We're gonna drive it manually down here.
And before train crash.
I like train crash. I like it when I put the train back together and the train goes flying anyway.
Have you been playing
That's
too
a
much Kerbal
plane,
Space
not a
Program?
train.
No, satisfactory.
Oh no.
I know, I was making a joke.
I'm sorry, I missed the joke. But I do love physics.
Physics are good.
It's going so... I love physics!
Well, I love your laughter.
Thank you.
And to hydrate. Thank you, Alex. I gotta keep the
It
water
is
going
very
now.
cute.
It's very, very dry.
But them cuter.
This is true. Zim is
N-
cute.
9 out of 10 chatters agree.
Mm-hmm.
And the 10th one is Zim.
I killed the Zim with kindness.
They were lies.
Zimida squeak.
You have told terrible, terrible lies.
Don't make me come over there and smack you.
Okay, Zim. Where's your one good thing you have to say about yourself this stream?
Exactly.
That is
If
not
it's not
the
good-
deal.
We've altered the deal. Pray
Hey,
we don't
you
alter it any
alter
further.
You've got to be nice to yourself.
If you're not going to be nice to yourself, then we're going to be nice for you.
Self-care kitty says so.
Yep, emotional support dart. And with our powers combined,
We are annoying.
indeed.
There's one hill I'll die on, and that is this whole idea that I am cute.
We're not
Maybe
asking for you to admit.
Hmm?
But we're not trying to ask you to admit you're cute. We're trying to have you say one nice thing about yourself. Or we're just going to
Why?
default calling you cute.
Because your friend, our friend, and nobody talks about our friend like that, even them.
Exactly.
Like what?
Seeing that everybody says it's lies when anybody says anything nice about you. Because it's not.
You all only say that I'm cute.
I say you're a good bean. And you contradict me on that one.
Zim is awesome.
Alright, let's send this train over there. And then send it back this way. Choo-choo.
You make some very satisfying looking train routes.
Well, thank you. Certainly did my best.
And with that, my job here is done.
Are you... Did he leave?
No,
No?
I didn't hear him leave.
Oh.
I can confirm Sale is still here.
Entering plush mode.
Alright. And we'll leave this here. And take out all this copper. Well, not all of it, but quite a bit. Bring it in here because our copper production has plummeted due to shortage of mining capacity. There. That should give us the necessary boost to our copper production to keep things running for a little longer.
Yay.
Our main holdup right now, I wish on the trains that I could do a and this, or actually maybe I can. I can.
We're learning. Yay!
Then statements.
Okay, so I can set these as a and or. Got it. So after 2 minutes has passed, it'll go back for more. Excellent. That'll keep things from dying on me.
It'll help.
Actually, better idea would be inactivity. And we'll do 60 seconds of that.
Get some rest, Alex.
Oh, be asleep well.
They're daring to attack. There we go. Now we're keeping our trains running, despite the firearms shortage that we're experiencing at the moment.
Wrong one.
Altpool 234 is observing the chonk sable.
Chonky.
They so chunky.
Look at the big boy. He's a big sable.
Big paws.
Most of the sables that you guys see on the Martens and such, they're actually relatively young. That one's quite a bit older, and that is actually a pretty normal size that they can get up to.
He's big.
Doom noodle. Furry doom noodle.
Yeah.
Doom.
Doom noodle.
Doom.
Doom, 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 doom. Oh crap, what's being damaged? Oh, that's up there?
My heart.
Why?
Hmm?
What did you
You
do
won't
to...
accept my. You won't accept my compliments.
I accepted the train one.
But you called the other ones lies.
I called the falsehood a lie.
They call you amazing. Is that a lie?
That one is semi-acceptable.
Incredible.
Also semi-acceptable.
Better
Precious
than
bean.
better than sliced bread.
I'm sorry, I know you want to compliment him, but you can't go that far. I don't think anything is better than sliced bread. Except maybe
Chocolate.
toast. Okay, but the thing is, right? Chocolate is great. But toast.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I will agree with you. Chocolate is so great that try to put it on the scale would break the fabric of reality. So we just have to put it in its own little pocket dimension tier.
It's like you have three pocket dimension tiers, right? You got the chocolate dimension, the toast dimension, and then you have the Zim dimension.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, there is no reason for me to have that out at this time.
What is the best chocolate you've ever eaten?
Ooh.
Daffins.
White chocolate.
Is that even chocolate?
Yes.
But the cocoa
If you can
content's
get
so
the
low.
real stuff.
Okay, fair. That's I will concede on that. There was a chocolate place in London that I used to go to when I was attending university, and they had 2 chocolates I was really fond of. One was a sea salt milk chocolate, very smooth and sharp. But they also had gold dusted almonds,
Ooh, those are fun.
and they literally tasted like a Haagen-Dazs bar.
Nice.
It was incredible.
My best chocolate that I've ever had. My dad used to travel to Europe on the regular for work. And he brought me home some actual Dutch chocolate from Holland, and holy crap. The stuff we get here in the States that we call Dutch chocolate ain't even close.
Yeah, also Swiss chocolate. Oh, a very good chocolate.
Oh, yes, Swiss is good too.
Like any chocolate that just kind of just is full of flavor but just melts in your mouth. It's just like, I will happily die consuming this chocolate. Give me chocolate.
What about chocolate chip cookies?
Well, I have those every Christmas. Like, so good.
Chocolate chip cookies are the best cookies.
Yes, bite me.
And one server, I'm known as the cookie gosh. I demand cookie sacrifices. As in, give me your cookies. And if you don't, I'll just take you.
You know, how about I have a compromise?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Cookie. Okay. Compromise.
What?
I am confused.
Say the cookie.
Cookie TF?
Sure, I'll eat a Sata cookie.
Or
Honestly, that actually looks good. I want to eat.
Wait, no.
I
worked hard on these. Why did I make cookies with a face? I didn't actually make that. That was
Now, I will say the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever had. My buddy makes these amazing whiskey chocolate chip cookies. There's a little whiskey in the cookie dough, which makes it a little lighter. Plus, he does his own whiskey salt. And it is bonkers.
You also want to know it's bonkers? The quality of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm literally sitting here silent, just working on stuff.
Hey, I send sounds too. That means the brain's going burr.
The brain is very much going burr.
And the goal is to get the brain going so much burr that we can go fry egg on it.
Egg.
Eggy.
Iggy, 18. Being productive while the others slack off? I wouldn't say the others are slacking off.
Oh, dude, I'm literally streaming while I draw.
I'm slacking off hardcore. I should be doing stuff, but I'm just sitting here leaning back in my chair like, no, later.
I'm trying to get 9 more infamy levels.
I don't want to do immigration paperwork. I'll do it later.
And I'm not slacking off. I'm the supervisor. I'm Supervisor Dart.
Too true.
I'm not
I stand
slacking
around.
off. You're slacking off.
I'm standing around a clipboard, making sure we're meeting our objectives.
Hmm.
And right now we are failing our Zim is cute objective. And I'm going to have to take this up with upper management. Yeah, but also it's like it's actually now my end of shift, so I should be going to bed.
Yeah, that means you'll be here for the next couple of hours.
Hey there, Slitherite. Good to see you again.
Alright.
Hey yo.
Wait, hey, I was productive today. I got coloring done. I did stuff.
I guess your art really does color my view of the world. It's great. It's also half fun, half compliment.
Okay.
But,
I'll draw too well.
Seda,
It's not fair.
Mm-hmm.
how many people have you TF'd today?
Myself and your Discord hates me.
Why?
Oh no.
Because I tried sharing the colors of that, and Discord was like, "Oh no, think of the children."
Oh, well, I mean, you could go post it in the spicy area.
Channel?
No, but it's not the spicy version.
So?
The sketch is an innocent beat. It doesn't belong in that dark land.
There's a lot of my stuff that ends up in spicy too because it won't let me put it anywhere else.
Look, Seda, if it won't let you put the innocent one in the innocent channel, then just put the spicy one in the spicy channel. Problem solved.
No.
You don't want to share the spicy one with us?
I plead the fifth.
I understand.
No, when we were talking, what was it, last night about TF, literally all I could think about was transforming all of you into Sailor Scouts.
What the heck is that?
I would be okay.
Sailor
with that.
Moon characters.
Okay, I'm going to spam Archa again and I'm going to have Rygone sue me.
I don't want this.
So what kind of Sailor Scout would you be?
Me or Zim?
Yes.
I have a fan character. I have been a part of the Sailor Moon fandom since 1992. Well, 94 actually, when it first came to the States.
I mean, the second name on your Discord handle can pretty easily change into Sailor Moon. Panthea Sailor Moon.
Actually, there's a secret redeem on my channel where people can turn me into my fan character.
Secret.
Secret.
Yeah, the first piece of furry art that I ever got was my character dressed as Sailor Neptune.
Nice.
And And then, in a very amusing twist, the good bean that is now my boyfriend, in that very same picture, was drawn as Sailor Uranus.
Fan freaking tastic. Love it.
So it's like, this is some weird, 5-year
That's some
foresight.
kismet.
I freaking love that bean.
Bean.
And a repost of this one.
Yeah, we gotta get our bullets, our ammo production back. That is
But
kind
why?
of very necessary.
But why?
Because fighters are trying to eat us.
What if you just make a lot of cookies and you just feed them cookies?
Exactly. And if
They're
they're not
trying-
a cookie, maybe brownies?
They're trying to... They want flesh.
Oh, red velvet.
Ooh, yeah.
And if they're
I
not
don't
that,
think they'll accept that.
are they vegan? Like, maybe just like a bowl of fruit?
No, they want my flesh.
And they're definitely carnivorous.
Okay, carnivorous. Have we tried
Meatloaf
steak?
cake.
Or that too?
Or
just give them pepperoni pizza.
Oh, bacon bowl. Just make a bacon bowl. With like bacon bits. Bacon.
Alright, what avatar should I switch to?
Since
Jet.
since I'm going to go to bed probably very shortly, I need my daily dose of Jet crying for Dartnap to leave.
So, not Jet then.
The outcome will be the same.
Razor.
I will toss Pokeballs at both of these.
I guess I'll do Jet.
And also, every time I look at that picture, I rock the Super Sailor Moon outfit really well.
You do, TBH. Surprisingly.
I know, it's like...
Oh yeah, the parts that I needed, that I ordered, arrived today. But the box is all smashed to hell.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
So, yeah. I have no idea. I have not opened them because I don't trust something that arrived in that state, and I'll be contacting the company tomorrow and being like, yo, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
It means it'll take longer to get these parts installed, but I spent a lot of money on this. I want to make sure that I get something that might, or that won't fail on me.
That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to speed up this mining a bit by spreading it out a little bit more. But yeah, the part could work fine, but it could also not work.
It could also
And
scale spectacularly.
yeah, I don't want to risk putting that into my computer.
Very fair.
Just said fail spectacularly instead of fail spectacularly. What the heck?
It could spell spectacularly. Yes.
I'm
Makes
having
sense
a
to me.
night.
Somebody needs to
My
clip
mouth
that.
don't want to work.
I'd clip that, but the
Dart.
computer's too far away.
Dart.
Oh, has anyone poked Rygone to see if he's still awake?
Were we
I was
supposed to?
wondering.
Rygone.
Yeah, I'm still awake.
Okay,
Okay.
just checking on you.
I'm just resting for a second.
Oh, good.
We care about you.
I care about me too.
Go get some sleep.
No, I gotta call in.
Then get some sleep.
Okay.
And also, goddammit, I'm now thinking like all the Pokegirls characters.
That's a low blow.
That is a low blow, but it's super effective. I was going to say, God damn it, Panth, I'm just like, Pokeball's characters as Sailor Scouts.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I approve.
Including Rygone.
Oh, of course, including Rygone.
But we gotta make Rygone basically the equivalent of like Eternal Sailor Moon. Or
Down for wings.
Or just straight up just Queen Serenity. These are both acceptable in my eyes.
Neo Queen Serenity or Mama Serenity?
Neo Queen Serenity.
Okay. Gotta check, because Mama Serenity is my vibe.
No idea what any of that means.
It's fine. It's fine. You'll find out soon enough.
It'll be
It's-
fine.
The specifics don't matter. The point is Sailor Moon.
Yep.
Yes.
And if you need specifics, we will we'll kidnap you. We will put you in a basement, and we'll just binge the entire original animated series, including all the movies.
Oh, I don't know. Crystal's so much better.
I am personally fond of Crystal just because it feels less 90s campiness and more just straightforward trying to tell a story from the manga, but like both have their charm.
They do. They do.
And also original has just better music. I
I'll
will
grant you.
I will die on that hill.
The dub had some amazing stuff when they released like Luna Rock and whatnot.
Admittedly,
Sure.
my brain is just like going Rainbow Beach Ball on that. I'm like, I don't think my knowledge is as extensive.
I will link you the soundtracks that weren't officially soundtracks but were like inspired by stuff, because some of that was just killer.
I can imagine. I mean, heck, I still remember like that one like orchestra, like the Sarah Symphony, that basically just did like an hour-long like cover of like a lot of the Sailor Moon tracks. It was really good.
Mm-hmm.
There are actually also one thing I gotta praise Crystal on. Sailor Saturn's entrance. Holy frig.
Yeah.
Like, that is how you introduce a
they
freaking
killed
character.
it.
I know.
I think I'm going to hop off.
Good
I
night.
want to do a snooze.
Good night.
Good night.
Go commit snooze.
Good night, Rygone. Make sure you get snooze too.
I will. Eventually.
Bye.
Bye.
Gosh, I need to watch that clip now.
Anthony,
Meh.
are you keeping good posture?
I'm trying to.
Are you
My
shrimping?
desk. I'm
Do
shrimping a
or do
little
not,
bit.
there is no try.
Look, I know too many artist friends. Shrimping. It happens. It's inevitable.
Yeah,
But I can
it's
bother them
inevitable.
about it. I have a friend who's an artist who moved in with another friend. Just literally traveled from freaking Oregon all the way to just like Idaho or Ohio to grab them. And the other day they were both like they live together, but they talk in Discord. So since they both chat on the same server, one of them was like, "Yeah, my back hurts," and the other one was like, "Wait, are you keeping good posture?" I'm trying. I
Yeah.
will go there and I will forcefully straighten you. And I'm just like, that's what people who are artists should have. Just one friend who sees you shrimping and it's just like approaches you, straightens your back, leaves.
Yeah. Yeah. My chat's been pretty good about redeeming posture checks and hydrates.
The good Panthania check. Chat. Good kitty chat. There we go. Force the kitty to not shrimp.
Zeta, I sent you a link.
I will take a look at that link in 30 seconds because I'm watching said clip that I said I was going to watch.
All good.
You sent Zeta a link? Who are you, Zelda?
No, I'm Navi. Hey, listen!
I have heard that voice before.
If anyone ever tells you that running a volunteer program is easy, I will smack them because it's literally hurting cats.
If you're running a volunteer program for cats?
Okay.
So
we have a Sailor Scout tiger. I just need to draw his tail.
I approve. But I was going to say, so are you suggesting that people could volunteer at the cat cafe as the cats?
Ugh, gosh. I wish. Utah finally has a cat cafe. I need to go and snuggle the kitties.
A cat cafe.
Did you just ask what a cat cafe is?
I have no idea what that is.
So it's a cafe that usually has various rescue cats that live in the cafe, and you get food and like tea or coffee, and you snuggle the kitties.
Oh
And
my
sometimes
gosh.
you can adopt the kitties.
There
Like
has to be a local one.
Like Zim.
What about me now?
You're a cute cat and you're getting adopted.
There is a cat cafe. Like,
are you sure?
10 minutes from where I live.
Pet the kitty.
So who's adopting me now?
Yes.
Didn't Christoph's adopt you?
And are they going to leave like everyone else that's done that will? Or has?
Pet the kitty.
Mm. No, Christoph's adopted you. Christoph's would never leave.
Chrisovs is literally not here anymore.
No,
But
Christos
the-
is here in spirit.
But they're getting cat treats for you.
Oh, so he left to go to the store for treats and cigarettes?
Just treats. Smoking bad for you.
Takes a massive hit of my vape.
This has been a Dart Health PSA.
Yeah, exactly. A while ago, Lyndon.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, all is right in the world.
Oh my
Ow.
gosh. Pan.
Me?
I looked up. A cat cafe actually surprisingly close to where I live, and I'm looking at their page, right? And they have this print. I'll send you a picture. I'll throw in Discord. I need
Okay.
to go there. This is so much gremlin energy. Appreciate this masterwork.
Okay. I gotta see this. That's fantastic.
But I am yawning really, really bad now, so I'm gonna go sleep.
Annoying.
Get some rest.
Good night.
Hope you sleep well.
Thank you. You beans have a wonderful run. Rygon's in. Hit me up later.
Okay, catch
For
you.
what?
You both want colors. And
Sure.
my previous assumption was incorrect, so I'm including you in the call out. And look, Zim, Chris All's back from the store. Now demand those treats, cause you good kitty.
Oh, now I'm being sent to work the corner?
No, you're being sent to warm the couch, because it is your throne.
Oh.
Yeah, you beans have a good one.
You
Love
as
you all.
well.
Have a good
Thanks
one.
for coming by.
I've enjoyed that soundtrack.
I will. You're cute.
Yeah.
You haven't done this to me, Panthania. The cat rescue has
Guilty
so
as
many.
charged.
They have so many fucking adorable cats. I want to pet them. I want to pet them all. I'm afraid of going there because I'm afraid like one of the cats will like me and I'll like the cat, but then I can't take it home.
That is the risk of going to a cat cafe, yes.
It's so
Why
cute.
I haven't gone.
Just look at this one. Paris. Discord. Look at this adorable.
Zajagyode. That's sad,
Where's my-
Lyndon.
There it is.
What's that?
Lyndon doesn't have any cat cafes nearby.
Oh.
I doubt I have any.
They tend to be more common in large metros.
But you also have to have somebody who's willing to try to work with
Alright, time to get to coloring.
Well, let's go.
I mean, Gab, look at that absolute unit.
Alright. Clear off this belt.
A tiger?
Want to get
Yeah.
rid of all of this.
Sailor Tiger.
I will refrain from comment for appropriateness of the stream. And I'll just say cute.
I don't know. If you ask Tiger, that's inappropriate. So that's why we don't ask Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's still some copper in this upper portion. But once we get all of it out of there, then we can hopefully fit the train in. Trains take up so much space.
They do.
Ooh. Sometimes I wish friends who lived away from me, I could just like yoink them over near me so that I could be like, you're coming with me to the cat cafe. You don't have a choice. I don't want to go there alone, so I'm taking you with me. I know you're gonna melt at the cats, so I won't be alone.
You're coming with. Why? Because you're going to make sure that you convince me that I'm not allowed to take one home.
Yes. See, the worst part is, I know for a fact that if I were to take one home, my mom would spend about an hour losing her shit. But I guarantee you she would be the first one to fall in love with that cat.
I'll believe it.
My younger sister would hate the cat forever because she really, really, really wants a dog.
Got it.
So I would be stealing the pet spot from her. She probably would like the cat if it weren't for the fact that I got a pet and she didn't. 'Cause she's been begging for a dog for like half a year now. You know, she's still little. She's like, she's 16. So she really wants one.
Yeah.
Apparently, I can't even leave the gates without crashing into something.
But the same, you won 1,000 biddies earlier. How come you can't do it now?
Because earlier I was driving really slow.
Now you're in the need for speed.
Yes.
I still can't believe a train hasn't hit you while you're driving your car. In
Vroom
Victoria.
vroom, motherfucker.
In famous final words. Just watch it. Now I can't wait at all. I hope Lyndon plays the Furry's me card again while you're in the middle of a track and a train's coming towards you in Victoria.
Oh, crap, I'm out of rails. Oh, right, that's what I was going to set up.
Was it you? I thought it was you who played the Freeze Me card a while ago. When we were in the middle of the bet. Freeze Me.
Right. We need the yellow for something else. That was Jaffer.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I don't know. My mind sometimes gets you too confused.
You get me confused with Jaffer?
No, I get Lyndon and Jaffer confused sometimes. Exactly. Exactly. Your names are pink, therefore I get confused.
It's
Also, you're
okay,
both like
Lyndon. You're not the same to me.
you're also both like devilishly chaotic. Oh, you know, I'm gonna play the right card at the right time to cause the most chaos. Meanwhile, Jaffer's just, let me slide in an explosive shell when nobody's looking. Y'all. Y'all evil.
0, 0.
You know, Zim? If I just stop ever, like, coming to your streams tomorrow as a hypothetical, I feel like years down the line you'll
I
play
will
Factorio.
cry.
No, like,
And
years
then
down
I
the
will
line.
stab myself.
Why?
Because
No.
my friend abandoned me.
But that sounds like a too much. No.
Is it?
I don't know. I just putting it out as hypothetical. I wouldn't do that. Tomorrow we have better trauma, so I will come. Plus, you're cool.
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
This is like some great fantasy.
What?
Variety gaming, very well.
But yeah, like, I think I can take pride in the fact that if I was to just disappear tomorrow and come back like 2 years later and you play Factorio, I feel like I'm still gonna hear you going 0, 0.
Your packs have been sent, Lyndon.
I've made a permanent imprint in your life.
I will end you.
But do it. That kind of threat holds absolutely no sway over me.
Oh yeah, that's what I grabbed my car for. I'm feeling the call for death. Apparently my own death at the hands of trees.
Wait, what's the holy golden card?
I have no idea. Help me, turrets! Oh.
Lyndon can make you stop playing Victoria. This is real power right there.
No, because it doesn't actually allow you to make me stop playing a game. It's just choose the next game that I play.
Yeah, but like that means you won't play it next time you play, right?
Huh?
Like, that means like next time you play, you'll be playing that game, right? Or just like sometime in the future.
It'll be the next time the next recording would be that game.
Yeah. I mean, assuming exceptions for like tabletop or Barotrauma.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise I was about to go, no, Lyndon, please don't play that card. Play it after tomorrow. But not on Wednesday either.
Why not Wednesday?
Barotrauma's on Thursday, so if you play it on Wednesday, then Barotrauma would be next. Oh yeah, did you cut off your recording at the 6-hour mark?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we are definitely getting some nasty things out here.
Demon_God_Linden thinks there has been too much violence. It is time for peace.
I agree.
Well, okay. I guess I don't get to go murder. But I am not responsible for automated defenses.
What happens if I play the kill 5 things card?
It would mean that it would wait until after the pacifist card is up.
Interesting.
Car, come back!
Demon_God_Linden says hands up for 10 seconds.
Okay.
This is a sticker.
You got so lucky. Ew. Never mind. I thought Korsaves was cool. Korsaves is a tea drinker. SMH.
What the hell is
Yes.
wrong with tea?
Nothing.
I was
I'm just
gonna
bullying
say,
Korsaves.
I'm a sucker for a cuppa.
I was gonna say, sounds like somebody wants to be banned.
You threaten to ban me constantly. It's starting to lose weight, okay? Like, you gotta ban me at least once, SMH.
Yeah, but that means he has to remod you when you come back.
Then the threat carries even less weight. Look, Lyndon, it's very simple. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea. Yet, it's funny to make. I thought you were gonna ban me from Discord.
No, that's more work.
That's a lot of work.
See, Pam,
Discord
you see
bans
what
are
you
a
made
lot of work.
Zenko do? Oh, thank goodness, I've been unbanned. I was so worried. Am I still a moderator?
No. I don't think so.
It was the mod patch for me. No, okay, it did go away. This is my tab is updated. Let me reload. Yes, I'm no longer a moderator. Now I don't need to worry about, like, looking at the chat or the stream. Let's go. I can lurk in the background.
Ouch.
I like lurking in your streams. Actually, I lurk in almost all your streams. But what's ouch about it? Okay, look, I need to keep eyes on 2 streams at the same time. That's too much work for me.
I see.
What? I mean, how many streams do you actively watch at a given time? Exactly.
I don't really watch streams because I'm too busy streaming myself.
That's fair. I can only watch a single stream at a time, basically. I can maybe listen to one stream in which 2 people are in, and then like look at the chat for the same stream. Like 2 chats, but I can barely look at 2 streams at the same time. So hard. But yeah, look, Lyndon, it's simple, right? I just like to make fun of people who drink tea. And I pretend to do it from the perspective of someone who drinks coffee, even though I don't like coffee. I just also don't really like tea. I like water and soda. I'm unhealthy or healthy. It's one or the other.
Tea is very healthy.
Yes, that's why I don't drink it. It's too healthy, you know? Give me soda.
So
I know you drink coffee, Christophs. You're Brazilian.
He's got you there, Chris Hobbs.
Actually, every Brazilian friend I know drinks both coffee and tea.
They have different uses.
the biters are expanding into my territory.
Kill them.
It's time to smoke them, huh?
Yeah, you should just kill them. Kill them now. Do it.
Kills Gib Gab. Instructions unclear.
Blech. Oh no, I'm a ghost type now.
You know, I don't have much going for me, but I guess you can steal that from me.
I'm a
Say
ghost
something
type.
nice about yourself.
What?
Say something nice about yourself.
My trains are nice.
There you go.
I don't know. I'm not
You're
gonna
supposed
steal
to
it
be
from you.
asleep.
I woke up.
I'm supposed to be able to get away with that.
See, you forget the kitty's here too.
Self-care kitty.
Self-care kitty. Speaking of, unshrimp.
Good. Good. Congratulate you on your efforts for self-care.
I'm trying. I'm
That
not
is all
perfect
we-
at it, but that's all any of us can do is try.
Yes. That's all that can be asked.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Hi, big bad hard wolf. Sorry I didn't notice you sooner. When in doubt, folks, meow at me.
No.
There. You have been meowed. What are you gonna do next?
Look at chat. No, like if people type exclamation mark meow at me, then I look up.
What is Loganberry soda?
Loganberry is so yummy. I can't even describe it for you. It's just a unique flavor.
Please quickly Google.
You can always tell when he's mad at you.
Mer?
Goes after the bells.
Mm.
Second you close the door, he goes for the bells.
The cat? Yeah. So Loganberry is kind of blackberry adjacent. It's in the same family, and it's really yummy.
Oh, that's expensive.
Demon Gun Linden's talking about having tried it when he moved to New York.
When they moved.
Sorry. Thank you for correcting me.
I want tacos.
Me
Eat
too.
tacos.
I'm sorry Taco John's isn't open this late.
They should be.
Yes, they should.
Man.
This is the plus side of living in a big city. Everything is open 24/7 if you ever look for it. I'm sure there's a taco place open around here. I just asked them to send a taco over to Rygone. It'll arrive tomorrow. Probably terrible conditions, but you know what? It's probably edible.
Probably.
Yeah. Del Taco here, we live like less than a 3-minute drive from a Del Taco, and it's 24 hours. I wouldn't trust the tacos after like 2 a.m., but...
I'd love to work in a fast food place after like 1 a.m., except on the weekends. It's probably horrible on the weekends, all the drunk people.
Well, you get the combination of the drunk people, and then all week you get the harried husbands coming and getting tacos for their craving pregnant wives.
Yeah, but those are cool people. They're just tired and they just want the thing so they don't complain.
Why is...
I had
oh. That's why that's not running.
But yeah, I had a teacher who was telling us about how one of the most profitable things they ever did was they worked at a hot dog stand with a guy, and he was like, it's like the teacher was like, "You're working at a hot dog stand. Well, how do you have enough money to hire another employee?" And he was like, "Here, I'll teach you how to do it." And basically, he grabbed his hot dog stand and he parked it right across the local McDonald's because the McDonald's closed at midnight.
Oh,
and every
jeez.
Saturday, every Friday, and every Sunday, he would park it right in front of the McDonald's from like 10 p.m. onwards.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, like a couple of slow hours. Then the McDonald's closed. And at like 2 or 3 a.m., every person came out of the clubs, just like a hive mind, and they all wanted McDonald's, and McDonald's was closed. But right across the street.
Yeah. I actually know a lot of food trucks that make their bank by literally parking outside the clubs on weekends by the time the clubs close.
Yep. I mean, he told me, like, that guy literally raked in profit, even after paying, like, my teacher. After that, after all expenses, he was making profit over 200 a night during those nights.
I'll believe it.
So, like, very consistently, 600 a week just from those 3 days. That's not the rest of the days extra. Like, yeah, he still made more. And my teacher was like, damn.
Ow.
Thank you, Lyndon. I love hearing the sound of the anvil. It's so satisfying. But yeah, like according to my teacher, that guy was single-handedly making more money than some people working at a city and like actual like professional jobs.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And ever since then, he like at some point the McDonald's looked at him and they were like, you know, we should open 24/7, and they just open 24/7 on the weekends, and they basically half put him out of business.
Yeah,
But at that
that
point, he
can
had
happen.
yeah, but at that point he had saved enough that he was fine. He just went like,
Yeah.
oh well, I'm closing shop. I'm gonna do something else because now I have money.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, he had such weird stories about his jobs. Because he worked a lot while studying. I remember another story that he told us. According to him, he had the easiest job in the world, and it was just planting seeds. Now that doesn't sound easy, but he had a very particularly easy job. Around where he lived, there was a lot of fracking,
Okay.
and the local area demanded that companies that did fracking basically like clean up the area after themselves. So
Okay.
his job was he worked for a little company that helped with the cleanup, and his job was just the company would dig up the thing, then they would bury all the toxic waste. They under a bunch of rocks. They would pour a bunch of dirt on top of the rocks, and then they would plant like seeds on top so that either grass or trees would grow.
Okay.
And his job was just to go there, drive a little tractor for like an hour, and they would basically pay him for all 8 hours.
Wow.
That was his summer job, and he was like, he according to him, he was just like, I don't understand why they pay me for this. And then it got easier because it turns out planting seeds on top of toxic waste, they kind of die. So he would just plant in a new place, return to the old place, plant again.
Yeah.
And just cycle between those like 4 or 5 places over and over and over again for like a year. And then they fired him, but it's because the job wasn't working out. Because obviously, the seeds weren't growing. Who would
Obviously.
have thought? But it's one of those cases, just dumb things, but I love them. I love hearing about that.
I am determined to finish Tiger tonight. Work on Sour tomorrow.
I'll keep it in mind, Lyndon. Thank you. You're a great bean. And also, if you finish Tiger tonight, gonna finish Tiger 2 tonight. I'm sorry, Zim.
Pipes.
Snacks! Okay, give me a second. I gotta go get snacks.
I'm sorry, I've been torturing you with
More
puns the
pipes.
entire night.
Just all of the pipes.
Do you need a break from Factorio?
Pipes.
I feel like you could use a break from Factorio.
Pipes.
Wipes?
Pipes.
Wipes.
Pipes.
Wipes.
Pipey pipes.
Demon underscore God underscore Linden wants you to play Vampire Survivors next.
But pipes.
People seem to really like Vampire Survivors.
But pipes.
Zim.
Snacks acquired.
Pipes.
Can you eat pipes?
And I eat vampire survivors.
I mean, you can eat vampires.
But pipes.
I mean, if vampires regenerate, right? You could eat a vampire. They regenerate. Unending food source.
Also, Lyndon, congratulations. You are the first person to ever play that card.
Really?
Yeah.
I had one sitting in my box for a while. I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to make you play.
I have never had anybody actually play that card before now.
Interesting. Also, hi Rochelle, hi Lyndon in Rygone's chat. Rygone is just taking a little break/nap. I saw they redeemed things, but yeah.
Rygone is currently only waking up to yell at me to be more positive about myself and then go back to sleep.
Lyndon, that's not the first time you're number one. You're my number one favorite demon. God. I want more rhythm violence games.
Rhythm violence?
Yes. I I like rhythm games. Thumper is an interesting game because it's not really typical rhythm. So I'm just staring at like some chats about the game. People trying to like theorize how to high score.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep being reminded that this game is described by the developers as rhythm violence, and it fits too well. If you just go and listen to someone play through like just any of the higher levels, it fits too well. Cause yeah, take away instruments, put in weird electronic sounds and industrial sounds and heavy drums.
Yeah, okay.
Boom. And then
Good
just in
morning,
case set it
Rygone.
to...
Good morning.
Oh, welcome back.
Wakey.
Ready? Just really weird game, but I like it.
Fair enough.
Well, that's really all that matters.
I have wanted to play another rhythm game for a while. I just don't know which one to play. I have like a very weird affinity for those like very old tap games that used to be popular on mobile, but then all got DMCA'd. And the new ones I've seen just kind of suck.
One that I was playing the other day. And this one kicks my butt on the regular too.
If it requires more than three fingers, it's too much for me.
It's a three. It's a 3-finger
Yes.
game.
Give me
Beat Star.
Beat Star.
They're actually paying for the licensing on the songs.
Yay.
What's up, Rygone?
I don't know, I'm just tired.
Hello, tired. I'm playing with pipes. Would you like
What
to
did you
play
say,
with
Mario?
my pipes?
No, I would not, Mario. I made some taquitos though. Taquitos.
Hey. Okay, I'm gonna trust your judgment of this, Anthony.
I should
Sure.
probably stop my stream. All right, bye stream.
Oh,
Why?
oh boy.
I'm about to watch something and I don't want the audio to come through.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. We are now making lubricant.
Mm.
Giggity. Damn it. It is officially Twinkle Hour.
Oh, right. I was going to make more rails. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boom. Oh, I got a whole bunch of rails still. What the hell, game? Apparently, this trash slot thing with the logistics robots can hold stuff and not tell me.
Of course it is.
Lyndon, don't worry, I refunded it for you. Sorry, go ahead.
Alright, this mining drill is almost done. And then we can finally bring in the copper train. And after that, I will do the vampire survivors, I suppose. But pipes. Oh, while I'm waiting for that, what the hell did I even need the lubricant for? I spent so long just making it that I don't even remember what it was for. Was it? Ah, right, it was the electric engine unit. Which is going to require lubricant, engine, and electronic circuit. And then the electric unit or engine unit goes into the flying robot frame.
Because where else would you put it?
Why was I storing all of these there? That is not what I wanted to do. Apparently my mess up is amusing to the Rygone.
I'm watching the record of Ragnarok season 2. They're having a fight between Jack the Ripper and Hercules, right?
Uh-huh.
So the Jack the Ripper just fucking booked it.
Of course he did.
Yes, it's Jack the fucking Ripper. Hercules is like, all right, I'll give you a fight that, I'll give you your last dying wish for a fight or something like that. And he's just like, and Jack the Ripper's like, oh. And then he just fucking books it. Just, I don't know. It was funny.
I mean, it sounds like it was funny.
It was funny. Oh, don't tell me he's going to be pulling some Bugs Bunny fucking shenanigans.
Of course he pulled Bugs Bunny shenanigans. Well, short of shading, we have a tiger. We have a Sailor Tiger Mercury. Snack break.
What?
Snack break.
Oh. That is not what I thought you said at first.
I said snacks.
Alright, we have our electric engine units. What am I supposed to do with these? Right, they go in to produce flying robot frame. Which that in turn is combined with other things to make the utility science pack. And after that, I then can just ignore conveyor belts forever. Well, probably not, but, Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I also want some of these that I've been producing.
While we're taking snack break, everybody should go check out Rodham.
Uh-oh. I was not prepared. I am not prepared!
I'll 6 of my viewers. That all probably came from Zim's stream anyway.
No. I'm sure you've got some of your own viewers.
Most of the chatters tonight have been crossover, and that's okay.
Yeah, you tell him, Chris-Offs. Check Panth instead.
Boop, boop.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Now, I have power armor. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know. Where's those other... There they are. I no longer need this heavy armor. Now, how do I actually access this? Oh, right-click to open. There we go. Portable solar power. Oh, this is big. But I have night vision. Do 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 do. Aww, the night vision ran out of power already. Ooh, personal laser defense.
Okay, yep, Panth. I see why you say it's kicking your ass. Just miss a single one. Just a single okay 4 stars.
Mm-hmm.
This is very rude.
But it's a good one.
I'll give you credit. It's a little slower than I'm used to, but it's pretty good.
Well, and they've got a huge library.
That's what I'm hoping for. Although, admittedly, I'm usually a bit more of a... Even if it's a more limited selection, what I love is, like, getting to perfect it. Like, I'll take one or two really hard songs. And with the one I played, I had, like, 10 songs total that I, like, really went ham on. But I got really good at them. Like,
Yeah.
There were some that I noticed required 3 fingers, and I learned to play them with only my thumbs. Because I was just that stubborn to not use 3 fingers.
I'll use my first and second finger on the right hand and my thumb on the left to play. Just because it makes it easier to do those roll taps. Or gives me a little more freedom on hold notes. Because holds are a pain.
That is fair.
Okay, guys. I am going to go ahead and mute and deafen to do my outro, and I will be back in a minute.
Okay, so we're gonna have 2 personal battery Mark IIs, 2 portable solar panels, and we'll go with an exoskeleton. Hopefully all that will actually fit in my bags. This is done. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go steal this one. I don't want to wait. Bye, train.
Maybe this is what I need to do in the end. Like, I haven't found a nice tap game that scratches that same itch. So maybe I just need to get Beat Saber at some point. I feel like
Beat Saber is
it's
fun.
gonna be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is fun.
because the thing is, from I saw a friend play through it, and he did the exact thing I would do, which is he had a song he really liked, and he went ham on it until he got like he basically perfected it. And then he moved on to the next one, and then he kept doing it over and over. And he would swap songs whenever he got too frustrated with one, and then return to that one. And I'm just there like, yes, I need. Give me. But I need fast. I need speed. I want my fingers to hurt at the end of it. If my thumbs don't hurt, it's not good enough. Although, to be fair, that's also one of the reasons I sometimes have thumb issues. Mostly Tetris on a plane.
There we go. Got my copper train over.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Panthania raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Panthania. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone again. Even though most of you were already here. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I am hitting that state of... Oh, right. You want a random clip or regular shout out? Okay. You heard the lady, Chris Ovs. Or Gib Gab. Or any other mods that might be out there.
Chris House is there.
You know who else is here? Gib Gab.
Yeah, but...
Yes, she said yes.
Yes.
She said yes, guys, we're getting married.
I was trying to level up so
Wait,
that I
Zim,
could have
I can't do it. I'm not a
so I could
moderator.
still play solo.
Oh,
Mother forker.
Victory. Bruh.
Fixed.
Oh, I didn't even get to the good part.
Want another one?
Nah, that's okay.
Okay.
The good part was that resulted in a... Oh no, that one I think was... Ooh! I think that one was... Ooh, tarot cards.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okie dokie. We close all the thingies.
Gib Gab thought they got a victory by not being a mod, and then I made them a mod again.
Sounds like a you problem.
Ortiz. Zim, I gotta show you thingy.
Okay. I believe you.
Boop. There we go. That's what I was working on.
Very nice. Very Tiger Too cute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to stop trains and belts and pipes and soon robots.
And don't.
But the card was played. So, thank you everybody for joining us today for Factorio. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by checking out all of my friends that I've been streaming alongside and chatting with and such. You can find their links down in the description below, as well as by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. Bye-bye.
Catch you later.